Alright, time to check Twitch and make sure it's all going through. All going through. And it's all going through. It's all going through. Hey. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah. Brandon! You have your audio included for the stream? Cool, cool. You missed a couple things after you left last night. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, you know that one NPC that gave me a hug? Like I would, like she was sitting on a bed and I would just kneel down and she'd give me a hug?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Up, you know the other guy? The one that like the paladin basically? Like he was like, oh yeah, go to this beast clergy dude, you can learn some cool rock magic. And that's where I got my, like the guy that wore like gold and silver armor. So, I returned back to like the round table hold and everything, and funny story, um, apparently that lady that I had come into close contact with on numerous occasions, Brandon, she actually lives in death. And I came across her standing over the corpse of that one paladin guy, and he was just gone. He was dead. And then she was basically like, "Hey, don't disturb us who live in death." And then she just faded away like a ghost. So now the paladin guy is dead, and apparently, person that gave me a hug twice, the one person I thought I could get some nice comfort from, Brandon, turns out she might be a psychopathic necromancer. So that's a thing.
Hey, that just sounds adorable.
Also, I got a talisman that I'm really happy with. It is called the Arsenal Charm. It raises my maximum equipment load, which is the exact talisman I was looking for. How much does
Nice.
it raise it, actually? Arsenal
Mm.
Talisman. It raises maximum equipment load by 15 to 17%. So it looks like I can upgrade this.
So, no leg pain today,
Oh, that's good to hear.
but this disease is very petty, and it will not die with respect, because today it has been just sore throat. Not sore enough that I can't talk. Like, it doesn't even hurt to talk, really. It's just a really sore throat. This COVID, man, it's real petty.
I get that. I get that.
Like, imagine having a sword fight with someone, they haven't put a single blow on you, and they're still talking mad shit, and you're just sitting there like, I kind of like, are are you being serious right now? And just like you not having, like you're, you're not having a bad time per se. You're just annoyed, and you're just like, are you serious? Do you really want to continue? You know what I mean? Like I almost feel bad for you. I'm very I'm very tempted. Because this is just
Yeah,
sad.
but yeah, but the cool thing is, Brandon, since my equipment load is now really high, I do not have to worry about I don't have to worry about my armor as much, I'd have to say. Remember that jellyfish shield I got like a long time ago, like the head of a jellyfish I can use as a shield? So I can have that equipped along with the seal that I have that lets me use my rock magic and everything. The cool thing with the jellyfish shield, I don't know if you remember its ability, but just to refresh it, basically I can block it like any other shield in the game, but I'm not too interested in using it to block things. What I am interested though is its special ability, which will like give me the rage of a jellyfish, and Basically gives me like a 20% attack boost from what it says. So
Nice.
basically I can deal a bit more damage now, which is nice, and also block some quick attacks if I have to. Uh, I looked at the armor for Dawn. I know you were there along with me. I bought the chest plate and then you left. I looked over all the armor, Brandon. So the gloves that I'm wearing actually, so like the armor, like the legs and the gloves for Radon are actually pretty close to the armor I'm already wearing. They just have like slightly better stats in some areas and slightly worse stats in other areas. So it's kind of like, what do I really have to pick and choose, you know? Like it's kind of like
Hmm.
armor. Like for instance, the leggings offer me like a bit more holy protection and fire protection, but a bit less lightning protection and versus slash protection, basically. So the one paladin guy that got absolutely destroyed, I got his armor. Uh, Not as good as my current armor, but gives me more vitality, which is basically the status effect. It's basically the resistance that lets me do better against the death effect in this game. The
Hmm.
chest piece is the only thing that is actually good in my opinion, or at least better in comparison to the chest piece I was wearing, because like it's better in every single stat, except it's slightly worse in versus slash resistance and versus lightning damage. So it's worse against slash attacks and lightning attacks, but only by a small bit. But then it's like a little bit better in everything else, not by much, but a little bit better. I'm exploring the little crater that was left behind by that little show put on by after we vanquished Radon. Yeah, but knowing that the armor wasn't actually a super big boost to my character's defense, Brandon, kind of makes me think I was supposed to take on Radon at that level, and that just makes me think that like all those summons, the fight was supposed to be that easy in a way. Could have been a bit easier, I guess, if I went for like a Scarlet Rot build, like if I had researched this guy's weaknesses and everything. But I'm just going for like general damage and stuff like that, you know. Just I do good bonks. I am happy. That is my whole entire character arc. But it's getting dark in here.
So Magic the Gathering has a Twitch.
Nice. I don't know how to
I've
stream on my phone,
seen
so
there's a little tab list here now. You
hmm.
can watch Magic gameplay. Um, it shows you the card challenge. It shows you the set rotation now.
Soporific grease. Okay, Brandon, time to see what this other area is all about. Yeah, so we're back here at the ancient city and everything. First off, just getting started. Nokron Eternal City. Yeah, I'm really glad I can use this jellyfish shield though, dude, because I'm noticing that I'm using my magic a bit less, because you know I'm not. I mean, like I'm glad I can chuck rocks. Having some ranged attack is definitely necessary. It's just I haven't really met an enemy I haven't been able to just get like relatively close to and hit with my big bonking stick. So it's not too big of a deal that I have my rock magic now. And the other magics that I have is like I can negate some magic damage and I can negate some fire damage, which is both nice. I'm glad I can have both of those. But I don't know, if I do more damage to bosses, that means I have to worry less about surviving as long. So it's just quicker fights in general. So I think having this jellyfish shield. Okay, so you can't just make that jump. And being able to have that 20% damage increase is going to be just a bit better than having like the slight bits of magic. Not to say that I won't be using my magic, I'll just be using it a lot less than this jellyfish shield, I think. Yeah. Also fits pretty well with my character. It's just like, you hit me, I'm gonna get angry and hit you back, but harder. A ghost flame torch. Interesting, Brandon. I found another torch. This one does magic damage. Hmm. I know there's people that have beaten this game just by using a torch before. Which is amazing, as usual. You know, Brandon, it's not the people that wear like the best armor in this game that you should be afraid of, it's the nakeds. The people that just don't need armor. Oh god, that's a... Woo! People that don't need armor and that can dodge every attack. Ow. Is that a side of grace? That's not a side of grace, that's just a lantern. Found some ooze, Brandon. As always, pathetic sort, and then do it. Ow. Bird bolt. I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade my... Ah, god. I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade how much FP I can have. That way I can use my jellyfish shield a bit more often. Yo. Oh god. Woo! Out of my way! Ooh. There we go. The jellyfish shield is definitely something nice to have though, dude, because that means since all it really takes, like all it really costs to use the ability is like FP, which is my magic bar, I don't have to worry about it being a consumable necessarily, because I can get back magic potions and then like restore my FP and everything. Unlike the Exalted Flesh in the game, which has the exact same effect, you know, raise my attack by 20%, except it's a consumable and relies on me to craft it up. I do have a bunch of the crafting materials required for Exalted Flesh, but this is just a nice way for me to kind of like save the Exalted Flesh for like boss battles. That way I'd be able to basically conjoin the two and get like an extra 40% damage right there. I know that upgrading my strength will increase my physical damage resistance as well, so maybe I should go for that. Nascent Butterfly. But then again, upgrading my vitality would make this one equipment, this one talisman slot a bit better, since I'd be able to get more health out of it. And also that would be resistant towards all types of damage, because I just have more hit points in general, so that's something. You playing some Magic right now, my dude?
Yeah.
Nice. Which deck you using?
Problem. I'm fighting a black lifelink deck, and it's not going particularly well for me.
There are like a butt ton of those white-black cards that just synchronize off of each other very, very well. So, a half well-made deck is pretty frightening. Oh, pure black deck. Interesting.
It's one card that is just a pain in the ass. It's a 3-mana flying death touch lifelink, and its power is 1 plus the number of cards in your graveyard.
I think I've come up against that before. Golden Rune level 6, always great to get. Don't think there's a bottom, doesn't look like it. Okay, fun. Clara.
Yeah. He's gonna win
Hello.
to stall him out. Because it's got flying and I can't block it. Yeah.
Ooh.
He's gonna win to stall him.
These things look freaky. Pale Anorexics. Anorexics? Anorexics. Anorexics? No, I'm pronouncing it right, I'm pretty sure. Saying anorexic, but plural just sounds weird. Anorexics. Anorexic? Anorexics. That one message lied to me. It said there was not a site of grace up ahead. You're a liar and a thief. You smell like elderberries. Site of grace.
Oh.
Yeah. Nokron, the Eternal City. This is where we had to be.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's just nothing I can do. I just...
Ghost Glove Ward Picker's Bell Bearing.
He's getting
What does
way
that
too
mean?
much life, and...
Oh, you have a shield. And a helmet. Spirit
I
Flame
just
Arrow.
have none of my
Okay, well, I came
instant
from that building right there, and I came
damage
from
codes.
that direction. I did not explore that building, though. How do I get to that? It looks like I can't get to that. It's just a nice set piece. More fireflies. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. I didn't even see you there, bud. Ow. Okay, nice hit, nice hit. Didn't do the greatest dodge right there, but nice hit. Nice blocks, nice blocks. What's he doing? Hi-yaw. And you are not letting that shield... Nope. Oh. And this guy is holding it. Dang, this guy is holding it. That dude did better shield blocks than like actual trained knights. That probably had like 3 times the health that guy has. I'll give it to him, he has a tight grip. That is impressive. You, sir? You have my respect. For a shambling corpse, he actually had a pretty tight grip, Brandon.
Tight corpses actually probably would have a tight grip. Given rigor mortis would constrict the blood.
Aha! Smithing stone level 3. I did get another level 5 smithing stone, so... I'm not sure if I'm in the area for that. I mean, this is the area directly after the Radon battle, and since that area was about the level I was supposed to conquer it at, yeah, I might be ready for it. Let's see here. Lots of ingredients. I do wonder about something, actually. So it said that this Arteria leaf, which is the one I'm most worried about collecting... Yeah, exceedingly rare to find. Dark red leaves with thick swollen veins. Material used for crafting items exceedingly rare to find. A faint pulse can be felt in the veins. Stirs the blood, providing an enlivening effect. Yes, but no, usually they tell us where you can go to get this stuff, but I guess it's just around. It's just exceedingly rare to find, is all the description says. You have an interesting torch, my guy. Ow. Woo! Ow. Give me 1 second just to heal, bro. Ow. Okay, well, I guess you did give me 1 second.
This is not going well for me, Austin.
Rough. No. He was doing something. Don't know what it was, but it was something. Wasn't effective, but it was something. You know, for a place called Nokron, the Eternal City, it's not really looking all that, eternal to me. It's actually looking like it's at the end. And eternity does not have an end. That is, quite literally the opposite of what eternity means, you know? Maybe it's one of those memory things where it's like, Like the memory of the city makes it eternal or something like that. I don't know.
I just thought a guy with like the perfect hand for a red deck, Austin.
Nice. Somber
Just,
smithing stone.
just started whooping my ass.
Not nice.
There, I probably should have tried to start with a faster hand, but I didn't know I would need it.
That's fair. Hindsight is 2020 and all that.
Also, I had two Goblin Chieftains in my hand, and I didn't want to waste it.
Visions of monstrosity. Oh, I came from this direction. How could there be a vision of monstrosity? Unless you're pointing this way. I think I'm supposed to go that way, though. Oh, you were the guy with the shield. Oh, you both had a shield. Dang it. Got your shield up. Nope. Just have to wait for him to start clanging it, and then boom. Larval tier. I need that for... Ooh. There we are. I think the larval tiers are what I need for like a rebirth in this game, dude. Which is what I believe when you're able to like kind of reset all your stats. So you're able to kind of like put all those points into wherever, basically. Yeah, that's definitely the way I'm supposed to go. It's like a dream ahead. Yes, it is. The night sky is quite pretty. Although it is currently late day, so I suppose it'd be kind of close to night. Looks like there's another thing I can... Oh, I thought there'd be something I could gather. You lied to me with that white torch of yours. Quirked up white boy. Busting it down, sexual style. Oh well, let's see here. Oh, I missed a crafting ingredient. Oh, I picked up that crafting ingredient. It just glows whenever you leave it behind. Seek left, then there be precious item. If you say so, man. What precious item do you have for me? Great shield, soldier, and ashes. Ow. I mean, I suppose that could be a relatively effective ashes right there, but nah, I'm staying strong to my monkeys. Smithing stone level 5. I think I can upgrade my sword again, dude. Which would be cool.
Would neat. This brother over here is literally just exiling all my creatures.
Rough, dude.
This man is being a white weenie for sure. He's only got one white mana. Red.
Wonder what these messages say. No secret ahead. I don't believe you. Hidden path ahead.
See, this is one of those times where I didn't know I would have to mulligan because of mana, but I probably should have.
He was right. There is no secret path ahead. That first guy was right. Oh, he's so pretty. Yeah, it was down there. Hey, a Steak America. Oh no, a Steak America. Oh. Let somebody use that steak. That is piss fog right there, Brandon. Oh, you have a whip. Is that a whip? Oh, that... As a sickle and a whip. Interesting. Oh god. Ow. Oh no. care of the slime first. Yo, lady, I'm trying to take care of your friend.
Hmm.
Oh god, I'm dead, yep. Interesting. Should've healed. Should've backed off and healed. Stick of America, please. I would not like to go all the way back to that side of grace. Granted, though, the reason why it took me so long to progress so far, or progress so little, I suppose, would be because I was exploring every nook and cranny and fighting every enemy along the path. But this chick doesn't seem super strong. Just kind of tricky, especially with the little ooze guy right next to her.
Oh, this is a tryhard deck, Austin.
Nice. Not nice? Nice.
Nah, it's sweaty deck.
Huh. Up so little of a fight this time. All because she didn't dodge. Which is a mistake I usually make. Now that leads down to the same path. Ooze residue. Residues.
Oh, and it's a 5/5 token. I hate it.
I could see why you'd hate that.
Well, I hate it because I drew like
Golden
one
Arrow level
land,
7.
which was enough to get out like 2 creatures I've had in my hand this entire time, and now I've been
Hey.
drawing nothing but land.
Hey Brandon, that's a bit concerning for me. Remember that one really big dragon I fought that like shot lightning out of its fingertips and had a big sword?
Yes.
Remember the arena that took place in where there was like a giant statue of just like a dude sitting on a chair in the background?
Sorta.
Because there's another arena looking area kinda off to the side over here that has that exact same statue. So that might be a big boss battle right there. I know this game loves to reuse similar enemies, so... Oh god. Sneaky breaky, are you dead? Did not think so. Okay, cool. Already picked all that. Nice, nice. Thank you, past me, thank you. That's a bloodstain of some dude throwing himself off a cliff. Oh, and I almost just did the exact same. Alright. Oh, what do you guys have to say? Try behind. Hmm? Oh! Oh, rune arc. Interesting. Item. Alright, well, no material ahead.
What is with these garbage hands that I keep getting? And why? How do I fix it?
Ah, yeah, I forgot. I have to. I forgot to re-equip my monkeys. Oh dang, now this is gonna take up some of the time. Monkeys, monkeys, where are my
I
monkeys?
probably shouldn't keep this hand. I'm
Where are
gonna
my
mulligan.
monkeys? That's rough.
Well, it was keep a hand with a lot of pricey stuff in it, or mulligan.
Oh, he also has a jellyfish shield. Mimic tier. Oh! He mimicked me, Brandon! Oh! I'm fighting myself right now, Brandon. Woohoo! He's got some moves. Yeah, you can't copy me. Only I can copy me. Ah! Don't you dare heal. Aha, he's out of Crimson Tears. Not Snock Up as me. Did I just say Snock Up? Stock Up as well as me. My monkeys know who their true master is. Silver Tier Mask. Oh, interesting, Brandon. They got a mask. Better versus magic resistance. Okay, so better resistance towards magic, fire, lightning, and holy, but worse physical. Okay. I think I'll keep this, just in case I want to... In case I have like a specific enemy that uses like fire or lightning or something like that. Hey, Side of Grace, let's go. First off, introspection, but only if I had a strong foe. I know, man, that guy was totally strong like me. But my monkeys know who their true friend is. They're not gonna just wallow up to some spunk paste looking ripoff. Got him. I think I need like about 30,000 to level up. Level up memory spell flows. How much do I need? 31,000 runes. About 32,000 actually.
Yeah,
I can get
gonna
to
get
there.
fucked over by draw again, Austin.
Let's
It's
go.
me.
I think 2 of these will work. 5,000. Just a tad too short. So you're level 6 runes, so I think level 5 runes would probably do it well, and then maybe a level 6 rune. Nope, level 5 rune should do it. I think... No, I think I need like a little bit more. Should have gone for level 6, huh? You know, I'll just kill something else. I'll save those level 6 runes for my next upgrade. There any secrets to behold? No item ahead? Even if you said item ahead, I would not trust you. Item ahead. Okay, one said no item, another said item. I'm beginning to think there isn't an item. Where'd my lantern go? Oh, I probably got de-equipped after I died. There we go, that's a little bit better. Doesn't show off too much light, but it helps. It helps. Madness. Behold regret. Time for stay calm. Could I? Is that something I could make? Potentially. That's definitely an area I can explore, it's just not right now. Yeah, but I guess this was just kind of a waste of time. Oof, but well. So that one dude was correct. There was no item ahead. I should have believed him from the start. Where does this lead? I think this will just be a dead end as well. Yep, dead end. Pickle. So you can reach those. Interesting. I mean, not going to, because I'm gonna die, because I suck, but interesting. You know, dude, this game is actually, like, a lot different than what I was originally expecting it to be like. I almost just... Whew. But, still pretty fun. It's pretty fun. First off, horseback battle. Can I use my horse? I can! Torrent! Come see the sights with me. Oh, Scarab. What you got for me, bud? Somber Smithing Stone level 5. Not seeing a battle all that much so far. Are you supposed to be with a battle? Great enemy vanquished. Aha! That was no challenge for the mighty me. Ooh, what you got? Dwelling arrows, interesting. Yeah, I've explored all the way down there. And, let's see here. I haven't gone up to that spot yet, but I have been over there. That place was completely useless to me. There's absolutely, like, nothing over there. Big disappointment. There was just a dude to fight, and then didn't give me anything. Like, bruh. They've at least given me a magic move I was never going to use, nor was I ever going to be capable of using. No item ahead, therefore try left. I really do want to believe these messages, dude, but like, they've just tricked me too many times. Still no item, therefore I failed. I suppose you have failed. I know I can make it... Oh, it's more of these things to light up. Okay, that means that there's an area around here I can unlock. By granting it power. So since I'm super close to leveling up again, what exactly do I want to level up? What's my strength looking like? My strength is currently at a 31, while my endurance is at a 47. Dang, I really did upgrade my endurance a whole heck of a lot, dude. I know for a fact it's not my talisman, because all my talisman does for me is it increases my equipment load, not my endurance. My endurance still stays the same. What you got to say? Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty? Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Blood, you say? He's looking at that place over there. Interesting. Oh! Hey, it's you goat guys. Actually, not even goats. Those are just headpieces you guys wear. Yeah. I sent that guy flying. And that is enough for a level up right there. There's some wild creatures. Sorry, pals, but if you run into a corner, you're gonna get snapped in half. Well, I can go down there, but then I don't know how to get back up, and it took me so very long to get here in the first place. Another thing to light up.
This is a problem. So, I finally got a somewhat good draw cycle, and guess what? It wasn't unranked. Because, fuck me, I guess. I just
Oh yeah, you
lost
play
a bunch
ranked.
of ranked points for no reason.
I don't really play ranked all that much. I want to be like super confident with a deck before I even try to touch that. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna do all that well, you know.
Well, I can tell you that if you get nothing but shitty draws, then there's no, it doesn't really matter how good you are. Ranked doesn't give two shits about how good you are if you just get shitty draws, brother.
That's fair.
So, I can tell you with certainty that,
I will begin
yeah.
upgrading my strength. That's what I will do. Level up strength. There we go. My attack's a bit higher and my damage resistance is a bit higher.
it just it's
Plus, I can wield heavier
fascinating
armaments in the
how
future.
it's fascinating how uh I only start getting good draws when I'm not playing ranked. A
I get
crazy
that.
coincidence, that is. I didn't even mean to play rank. I didn't know I was playing ranked until I looked at it. I'm just upset that, like, specifically for ranked, I get shit hands. However, in a not competitive format, no. No, you get the good. Oh, you
This
get all
area
the
looks
good
a lot
hands and draws you want.
smaller than the other area I can explore, so I'm going to explore the down part first. Even though I don't think I can get back up unless I use that Site of Grace. Whee! Bald Eagle. Hello. What you got for me? Smithing still level 5. Oh, I can definitely upgrade my weapon again, dude.
I probably shouldn't have kept this hand, but I
Question
kept it
is,
anyways.
do I want to upgrade this
Oh well.
greatsword? Because I feel like I might find a better weapon sometime soon. I'm not sure. I do know a lot of weapons in this game are all about special abilities, and like there's variety in weapons. Like it's not just about the stats, because obviously there's going to be some beginner level gear in this game, but I also know that there's gear you can get from demigods apparently. I mean, I have the Radon chest piece on right now, so this is demigod worthy. Just realized, can I actually alter this armor at all? That would be something. What could I alter it to be? Probably more lightweight, like the other knight armor is all about. Just like, oh, you can alter it so that it gives you less protection, but it weighs less, so. Nah. Nah, man, nah. I did it. You did do it. Okay, so I can use Torrent to get over there, but it doesn't look like there's anything of real note right there. Oh, no. Ooh. Too close for comfort. Mushroom. What's this? Well done. Thank you. It's always nice to get congratulated every once in a while, dude. That was close. Try ahead. I was assuming I'd have to try ahead somehow. Skill required ahead. All the more. Are you ready? I would hope so. I think I'm ready. Don't see any reason why I'm not.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain. Hey, a celestial dew, Brandon. I can renounce my sins. Make all the NPCs friendly with me again. Smithing stone level 2. Okay, what type of area is this supposed to be? Because I'm getting smithing stone level 2s and smithing stone level 5s. Like everything in between. So is this area supposed to be high level or like a clarifying horn charm +1? Hang on a second. Clarifying horn charm raises focus. Greatly raises focus. It's probably just like a single % boost, but found my first +1 charm, Brandon. So you said skill required ahead. What is that supposed to mean? Like what type of skill exactly? You guys are as vague as ever. Thought there might be something behind here. It's just a bird. First off, bird, therefore let there be liar. Dragon. Oh, you guys better not start calling the birds dragons. Visions of dog. Oh, so there's a turtle around here? You know, like the secret code for this game, dude?
Dog. If you're paying attention.
been paying attention. I'm just dumb. Seek item. I'd hope there'd be an item at the end of all of this. Otherwise, what's the point of coming down here for like a level 2 and a level 5 smithing stone? Granted, the level 5 smithing stone is definitely worth it, but like, level 2 smithing stone? Like, come on, man, come on. Lots of birds. Lots of birds. It's weird to think we're underground right now. It's interesting, but weird. Oh, that must be the item everybody's just been talking about. Haven't seen Blide around any time. So lonely. Still no lever jumping off. Nah, man, I already know it's down there. Where is Wolf Friend? Wolf, Wolf. Smithing stone level 5. I'll take it. That's like, what, 2 level 5 smithing stones right there? I'd say it's pretty worth it. Yeah, so there's a ramp right there leading up to that statue. Interesting. I can go further down, apparently. Whee! I guess I found a way down low. That guy's wearing a Mad Pumpkin head. Mad Pumpkin head helmet? Mad Pumpkin head. All I know is that those guys are called Mad Pumpkin heads, and he's got one of their heads. I'm assuming that's their head. Might just be some armor, I'm not sure. And super secret message all for me. Didn't expect something incredible. I mean, there's nothing incredible down there. I've already explored that area. I think I've explored that area before. I don't trust the hit points on that right there. Not the hit points, the... oh no! Ah, I'm dead. Okay, great. Now I have to travel all the way back there. Actually, no wait, I only had like 300 runes on me. Oh, there was a Stake of America close by. Oh, it was down below, wasn't it? It's gonna teleport me on the bottom, isn't it? Real snazzy. Real snazzy. Oh, that is soaked. Yep. Now I'm down here. It was only like 300 runes, so I'm not going to worry about it. Huh. Looks like there are some areas I missed, actually. Hang on a second. I don't remember ever exploring someplace like this. What did I miss? Am I even... Abandoned Merchant. Yeah, no, I'm definitely in an area I've... This is the area from down below. So what happens if I go over here, then?
You are incredibly tiny compared to every other thing in this game.
Oh god, oh god, oh Jesus Christ. But true.
Don't like about like overly huge worlds is like a lot of times they'll use it as like a perspective thing.
Wow.
Oh, when they're doing it all the fucking time, it feels less like a perspective thing and more of just like a, why am I in this huge fucking world?
You are small.
Place? Oh,
This area is
what bothers
surrounded by
me
those
is that
zombie
it's
dudes.
very clearly only effective for a short period of time, you know? Otherwise, it just becomes the normal.
You're talking about this game, right?
A lot of games, but that's why I don't like games that like give you super huge environments for your character and then just stay that way constantly with like little bits sprinkled in so that you have enough like there's enough here for you to feasibly exist in this world, just barely, and it's like it stretches the realism.
Oh, no wonder I've never actually explored this area before. It's because it's actually a second tier above everything else I see, so I haven't explored this area. I could have gone... Okay, so I was actually supposed to come down here. Just not in a way that would cause me to die. I like big worlds. It's just my biggest criticism for a bunch of those games that like advertise how big their maps are is it full of stuff to do, you know? I would argue that Elden Ring has a bunch of stuff you can do in this game. You know, there's enemies that spawn all over the place, there's materials you can collect for item crafting, there's a plentiful amount of smashable objects that you can interact with. Lots of different small secretive areas to explore. Areas where you can get specific items so that you can go on specific runs. I'd say this area's... I will say some areas do feel a bit empty, but it's more so a nitpick than anything else. I would personally just like to have a world that's like absolutely brimming full of content, like around every corner. But I know that, you know, you can't do that for like every game, and this game already has so much in it. I don't think it'd be all that fair to be like, oh, it should have more, you know? Because this is like this game costs only like $60, and I've already gotten more than 40 hours worth out of it. So I'd say that's pretty fair in terms of content right there. And I'm only like halfway through the story, to my understanding. Could I have made my way up here? Oh, it
No,
doesn't look like it.
I'm
Actually.
like big maps. What I dislike is when maps like when assets themselves are overly huge, and it's purely for the
Ah,
sake of like look at how small you are in comparison to other things. And it's like, yeah, I get it, but like I've killed 33 giants on my way here already. You're not making me feel any smaller for it. And they're like, look how small you are. And it's like, brother, I understand what you're going for. I really do. But if that's supposed to be your main or one of your main allures to this game, you're getting real boring real fast.
I got earlier. Ghost Glove Wart level 4. Any secrets around here? And
How
then...
many enemies have you killed that are bigger than you?
Uh... More enemies that were smaller.
Okay, and now how many of those enemies were moderate to pushovers?
Hard to say. Because there's very clearly supposed to be harder areas to go to. Okay, so like for instance, those trolls from like really early on, those were a threat to me. But then after leveling up a bit and getting better gear, they're not really a threat to me anymore. I wouldn't say it's really their size that was... I mean, like, I would say it was their size that was intimidating in the first place, but also just because I haven't fought them all that much, I didn't know how common they were. The more rare an enemy is, despite how big they are, the more terrifying it is to me. Like, remember that one assassin boss that I had to fight a while ago, where he had, like, really low hit points, but he did, like, a ton of damage, and he moved around all the time? Like, that was an interesting boss fight, and I know that's not really the norm with this game. The norm is to kind of have, like, beefy boys that do a lot of damage, but... yeah, I'd say this game has a fair amount of variety, but, to answer your question about, like, how many of those would be pushovers, like I said, I can't really give, like, a numerical answer. Like, I can't just say a straightforward, oh, it was this many enemies. It's because, like I said, the trolls from earlier, they weren't pushovers from the start, but they're pushovers to me now because of just how much I've encountered them, plus how leveled up my gear is now. I don't know, maybe like, because crabs aren't a super big deal to me. Neither are trolls anymore. Dragons are still a threat to me. I don't encounter those things too much, so... lobsters are also kind of a threat. There have been a few amount of giant creatures that I fought on Torrent, so that it'd be a bit easier since it's on horseback. But, I guess if I guess if I can't give like a numerical answer, maybe I can give like a percentage answer. Maybe like at the very least, like maybe less than 40. Oh, that's
Okay, so
less
at the
than
least, it's
40%.
about half.
About? Maybe. I'm not sure. Like I said, dude, I'd
My
have to
point
go like
is,
over all the
a
enemies in this game.
large part of this game, or games like this, are like, wow, look at the perspective, look at how small you are in comparison to these big old meaty boys that do a lot of damage. And it's like, yeah, but they're pushovers. Well, they're big though. That doesn't make them intimidating.
I would argue this
I know I
game
could kill them
isn't
like
all
really
about.
easy.
I don't know, man. Because I wouldn't say
The
I don't,
game isn't all about the size, but it plays a big part in trying to show how small you are, just perspective-wise. And it's like, I get it. It's big. Shut up. You're loud. Let me kill you already. And then the other thing's just like, oh fuck, we're in it. And you're like, yeah, let me stab you, fucker. And it's like, no, I don't want you to. I'll take this guy. And you're like, fine, I'll chuck rocks at you. And it's like, no. And it's like, then get down here. And it's like, no, I'm gonna step on a Lego. And you're like,
hang on
yeah,
a second.
step on a Lego. Or get your ass shot out of the air like a fucking frisbee.
Okay, I thought that would
Like
be
a
one of
clay
those
pigeon.
golems, dude, but that does not look like a golem. I don't know what that is. Well, I guess it's time to beef up a bit. I'll go for health. Enchant my blade. Rage. Monkeys. Extra damage reduction. Let's do this.
So, I don't
Dragonkin
know, you
Soldier.
asked me, yeah.
Hey! You're one of the dudes I fought before.
Yes, yeah, I like games
Ow.
that focus mostly on how big their enemies are. I mean, this game is fine. It's got other aspects that make it fun to watch, and honestly, it looks like a fun game to play. Like, I know you say it's not a Dark Souls game, but it's a Dark Souls game, and I wish this had been the Dark Souls game I was introduced to. Because if so, I might not hate Dark Souls as much as I do. You know, if I didn't get introduced to the Dark Souls series with fucking Master Key, maybe I would think that Dark Souls is actually worth a damn.
Should have dodged.
People who made it. Like,
Ow. Whoa. Seriously, how am I not hitting this thing? It takes like the smallest of steps, and then all of a sudden it's just 20 feet away from my big ass sword. Like, bruh. Bruh.
you know what I
Legitimately.
mean? Like,
I mean,
I don't know.
I can kind of understand what you mean, but I don't think. Oh man, if the theming of the game is supposed to be you're like this really small spec and you're supposed to gain power over time and show that you're actually worth something, it makes sense that the majority of enemies in a game like that would be big. Plus, I don't think just because like all enemies in the game are super big doesn't mean that the enemy design would be bad. Like think about Shadow of the Colossus, for instance. That game is praised as being like a really great game, and it's only a boss rush basically. It's like a bunch of really big enemies you have to face, because that's the point of the game. And you know, as long as they're not like shoving it in your face every 5 seconds or like being really obnoxious, if it's something relatively subtle and you know, nuanced in a way, then I don't really see a problem with it. Going for my rooms, going for
You got
my rooms.
really fucking laggy for a hot minute, but I get the gist of what you're saying.
Ow.
My
Ow.
opinion on games that focus on how big your enemies are, it's just like, that's cool for like maybe the first 5 minutes of gameplay, but then you're just gonna get real bored real fast. Or at least I will, because
I mean, if the
there's a
size
certain
is the
point
only
where I just stop caring
factor,
about how big.
if size is the only factor, then I would agree with you. That would be boring after a while. But you know, like I said, if it's well designed, it's well designed. You know, I don't think size really matters all that much. Come
No,
on.
it doesn't. But that's what bothers me about people who make bigger and bigger enemies. But it's not really any more challenging because you've got to the point where you're supposed to be able to beat it. Because unless they purposely made the game for you to
God
fail,
damn
you
it.
should always be able to beat a game.
Oh, fuck off.
So you're going to be able to beat it eventually, if not at the current moment when you stumble across it.
I see what you're saying. It's just, I mean, like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just think that's kind of like a really general criticism for things. It's like, if all you focus on is size of an enemy, and that's the only thing you do, you don't focus on good design, then I'm gonna get bored. Just, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's a really general assumption. Just, I don't know.
I think even good design it can tank a game. Because a game can be well designed, it can run buttery smooth, but if it's just constantly trying to ham in like how big the enemies are, then it doesn't matter how smooth the game runs because it's just
I don't
gonna
know.
be
Can you
like,
give like an
yes, I
example of
get
what you
it.
mean by like
It
ham the enemies up? Like, what do you mean by that exactly? Because I hear you saying that, but I don't exactly know what you mean.
uh, okay. So for an attempted explanation, which probably won't be very good, imagine there's like uh, you're just a normal human, you know, just your average Joe, Joe
Okay, I'll
average
I'm
guy.
listening.
So your first enemy you fight is like a giant, like a 20-foot tall behemoth of giant.
Mm-hmm.
All the other people you fight, we'll just say they're like humanoids. Like everybody you fought up to this point are like half giants and
He
other
boops
variants
into
of
the
like
ground.
big creatures. So the first boss you fight is like, yes, I'm the biggest and meatiest of the boys. And you're like, all right, that tracks, you know. I've been fighting progressively bigger and bigger enemies. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just like, yes, you're afraid of me because I'm big. And it's like, no, not really. I'm supposed to be here. I'm the level I need to be. But I mean, you look, you know, aesthetically, you're very cool looking. You know, you got boils and like scars, you know, from war-torn years. Like, you know, I get it. I'm not scared of you, but I get it. You tell a story and you beat the giant. So then you get to the next area. It's a lot of big, beefy boys. And you're like, okay. I literally just got out of the big, beefy boys area, so probably would be a few left over. Just for some grinding, you know. Then the next mini boss you fight, right, not even the next full boss, is not a giant. It's a dragon. And dragons are supposed to be big. Supposed to be big. They're big creatures. So you see this dragon, and it's like a whole minute cinematic of it showing you this dragon from multiple different camera angles. But it puffing itself up like it's a chicken, you know, trying to prove itself. Wings kind of put out there, you know,
Hey, Bonky, come on.
spin really up straight,
Oh, come on.
and you're like, okay, it's a dragon, right? You know, that it's big, but I didn't need to see a minute's worth of that dragon, like, you know, going, yes, look at how big I am. You're a dragon. You're big. I mean, your scales look cool, you know. You got
So what you're
a lot of
saying
other
is
cool
you
stuff,
don't like
but
it
like,
when they
no,
like.
I'm not done yet. No. I'm not done yet. Wait
Okay.
till I'm finished. So, dragon is like, yeah, okay, give it a pass. It's a dragon. They kind of want to show the scale of their creation. I'm not gonna fight it right now because it scares me. Not because it's big, but because it's a dragon, and I just watched it torch an entire chariot's worth of people. So I'm just gonna wait. I don't think I'm leveled up enough for that. Then you get to the point where you're like, I think I can take the dragon. You fight it, you lose. Like, okay. Clearly I was underleveled for the dragon. Because it just sat up there in the air and spit fire at me like fucking Mario. So you're like, okay, sure. We'll just, yeah. It's like Mario with the propeller hat and the fire flower, you know? Like, okay. I need to go at this from a different angle. So, you know, then, like, you fight the dragon, you win. And you fight your way to the second boss. You're like, alright. I mean, everything's been, like, you know, different, like, lively scenery, you know? Like, first area was a nice open plains. This place has been, like, a swampy, you know, hell. I'm ready for, like, you know, some actual, like, you
Oh.
know, meaningful difference in the enemies. Yes, next guy, and it spends a minute's worth of cinematic reveal that he's this big, honking, meaty ogre of a fella. He has got a bloated ass belly, and he is hungry.
Oh wait.
And his whole
Yep, I forgot about that attack. Heal.
and
Ow. At least I healed.
his whole thing, Austin, is that he'll spawn in ogres. So he'll spawn in like smaller ogres, so he can eat them, and he'll get even more bloated. And then he uses that bloated belly to like flap his fat folds onto the ground and use it to chase you like a clapper. And
Oh,
while
I got
this
him.
is funny, while it's incredibly funny, when you take him down, it spends like a good 10 seconds
Oh, I'm dead.
showing you drain this big enemy down to like a smaller creature.
Ow.
And
I
you're
should've
like,
healed.
okay. Second boss, you know? Just a big dude again. Okay. I'm sure the next boss will be actually something, you know. I'm sure the next boss will be intimidating in a different way. Almost like the dragon. You get to the next area, first enemy you encounter, just a big heckin' ogre. And it's at that point that you say, I'm gonna head out.
Alright,
Because
so
the appeal of this game is that it's just big heckin' enemies all the time. And it's not intimidating. It's not necessarily making the fight cooler. And you don't really gain any sense of accomplishment because you've already killed like 80 enemies that are bigger than you. So why is a bigger enemy gonna matter a whole lot? Alright, I'm done.
okay, so what you're saying is you don't like it if like the enemy itself goes on about their size for too long, or if the game spends too long.
It's just the game.
I was getting to that. You didn't like me talking when you were talking, so don't do that back to me, please.
You said something. Okay, fair, but you also
You went
said
on the
some-
whole entire tangent, and I was trying to bring something to the conversation, but you're like, no, 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 let me finish. You said that specifically.
Well, fair, but I was correcting you and you said I said something.
I was
I
getting on to
corrected
the
you,
second
so-
point, and you would have heard it if you
Okay,
let me
fine.
finish speaking.
Fine, you're right. Shouldn't have tried to correct you mid-thing. I should have corrected you after.
Alright, so what I was trying to say
That was my
was,
bad.
one, you either don't like it if the enemy goes on about their size, but also if the game spends too long presenting how big the enemy is. Am I correct?
I don't care about the enemy going on about their size as much. I mean, if the enemy like focuses on their size as a core aspect of themselves, then this is how the enemy would. I'll think the enemy is boring, but if that's their main appeal, then that's the way they're
Aw,
created.
what the hell? I guess I wasn't outside the hitbox.
The enemy itself has no control over how it presents itself. What I have a problem with is when the game focuses on nothing but big enemies and the message of like, oh no, just because they're big doesn't mean they're impossible to kill. And it's like, yeah, no fucking shit. I gathered that in the
Uh,
first 5 minutes of gameplay,
so
and they're
it's all
like,
about the
"Well,
introduction is what sells you on. Is that what you're
no, it's not about the introduction. it's
just
about it's about dragging something out. Okay, so you know how
you
I
don't
have
want
those conversations with
no
you.
no so no I get what you mean. You don't want it to get dragged out. I get that. Okay, so I would say I don't think Elden Ring suffers from that problem because a lot of the enemies in this game that are a lot bigger than you, they're just there. There's not really a big cinematic for it. They just exist and you just fight them. Like this dragon dude, for instance, he's pretty clearly like 20 times my size, well, more than 20 times my size right now. But there's not like a big introduction to him. He just gets up, does a roar, and then it's immediately to the fight. Plus, I would say that a lot of enemies in this game are scary not just from their size, but also from like just kind of the abilities they're shown to have and their presentation. Like, list an enemy from this game that you might think is a bit boring and was only really being shown as like powerful from its size, and I'll see if I can list other aspects about it. If you'd like to, of course.
I'll be honest, I wasn't paying enough attention to know the names of anybody,
Well, you
or
don't have to.
actually
No,
commit it to memory.
you don't have to list their names. Like list the enemy itself. You know, like big crab or
I
something like that.
A lobster, I guess, is one, but that I'll be honest with you, that's the only one that I committed to memory, just because how much it would do. Okay, Austin, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. You've been playing Elden Ring for the past 5 days nonstop, and I've been watching you. But
Yeah, got him.
you remember how we like I have those things where it's just like I'll talk to you about something just to keep a
I'm a dragon
conversation
helper.
going, and then you'll be like, I'm not super interested, so I'm only half listening.
That's fair.
Was me with Elden Ring like day 2, and I've forgotten everything about day 1. It's already left my brain. Like I care so little about Elden Ring that I don't even like. Okay, first off, I think Elden Ring is a fun game. Do I think? Do I think like? Do I think it hones in on the everything is bigger than you aspect? Subtly, but yes. I think it's subtle, and I would rather it be subtle than in your face, but I don't think it's a bad game. However, if I wanted to criticize this game, Austin, I couldn't because I don't care enough about it to criticize it.
How about shaped like a
Like,
dragon and wreathed with
I
both
stopped
ice and
caring a long
lightning?
time ago.
Doesn't do ice or lightning damage though. Alas, the dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as a sorry, hang on a second. Pale limitations of their skyborn kin. Skill, spinning slash, skill flavored, favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as the body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack.
Simply put, the only enemy that actually that I actually remember that seemed to be like a yes, look at how big I am was like the crab and the lobster, because the damage didn't come from them being like a unique enemy. It was just a big crab or a big lobster.
I would say there
There
was a bit
was
of
nothing
a
special about them.
I would say there was a bit of a shock factor with their presentation, with the fact that they kind of like just kind of scoop themselves out from underground just all of a sudden, kind of like a surprise attack. Plus, that also kind of fits in with the theme that there are like normal-sized animals in this game, but then like really big animals. No, ironically enough, I mean, there's already giant rats in the game, and crabs and lobsters are bigger than rats. And you already have normal-sized crabs in the game, and you have normal-sized rats. Or, you know, even the small rats are still really big, but I don't know, just kind of like a size thing in general right there. Just like, that's usually how a lot of mythical creatures go. It's just a really big version of something. Like giants, for instance, that's considered a mythical creature. But as a giant, it's just a big dude. That's it.
The only big creature that you fought that I was like, oh hey, it's dangerous based on more than just its size, was the rats that would inflict madness. Those were the only big creatures that actually seemed dangerous outside of being big. And again, I'm not saying Elden Ring is boring as a whole, even though I got bored with it a long time ago. um, I just I simply don't like most of the enemies in the game. Demi-humans, they were a cool concept. Both the like werewolf ones, the like every kind of
Yeah,
demi-human,
blue
those were an
ones.
interesting enemy to fight. And some of them were like, really like big and whatnot. Interesting to look at and whatnot. But after the interesting demi-humans stopped popping up on screen, I basically stopped caring. Because, like, oh no, it's a big bird at night. No, what horror.
Are you talking about the Deathbird?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't
poke
know,
it with a sword.
I don't know, it had like a skull as a head, and like a really big scythe. Oh, I just realized I got like 20,000 units from that dude. Or like 8,000, 18,000, something along those lines. Yeah, I like the
I didn't
presentation
really
in this
pay
game.
attention. I didn't really pay attention to the scythe, so I might have forgotten that, which makes it slightly cooler, but still, big animals. I mean, they're fine, but when you hone in on it, there's like an overdoing it, and this game does it a little bit, not a whole lot, but enough to where it's like, okay, I get it. There's big animals.
I'll give it a
You've created stuff like
bit of
demi-humans.
leeway, because a bunch of the creatures they have in this game are supposed to be like, what's the term? Like traditional fantasy creatures, like trolls, for instance. I had no idea those things were trolls, but they looked interesting. I mean, general humanoid shape, but they had like an interesting body type around them. Like their stomachs were gone. They had like weird tendrils growing out of their face, mixing in with their like beard and their hair. Yeah, I like the enemy designs in this game. There's only a couple of enemies though, I would say like a handful, that made me genuinely go like, what the fuck? You know? The majority of the other stuff is just like generally cool looking. Those an enemy I really liked the design of was those like Iron Maiden ones. It was like that metal lady that had like chain scythes as arms, and like there's like a statue of like another pair of arms, like holding a baby on the chest piece, probably symbolizing something. And like how the middle would open up and reveal like meaty tentacles. Like I thought that was pretty cool.
I'll admit, the whole big thing is probably a lot of, if not mostly, biased on my part, and might not be a widely considered belief, but I don't like it. It makes me
I have no idea
it
what that
just
guy's.
makes me
Is he
disappointed.
dancing? He's busting it down white guy style.
That's
I
not
will say though, one thing I do love when a game does is when like the overwhelming majority of enemies that you've faced so far are like really big dudes. So you get into the mindset of like, oh, the next big boss I'm gonna fight is like a really big guy, and then all of a sudden it's just like this normal human-sized enemy that just comes out of nowhere, and you're like, well, this is completely not what I was expecting, and I fear. Because it's not a big dude I can bonk with my bonking stick. It's a small dude that I'm probably going to have a harder time bonking with my bonking stick. Wow, that's terrifying. Is that opera music? What's happening? Oh, it's a lady. Are you peaceful? Yo, lady, you peaceful? She's
mm,
not peaceful. She's not
um,
peaceful.
I was gonna say not many things in this game are.
Bonk. Bonk. Ow.
So what are these guys then? These guys right here, these are unique enemies so far. These are the kind
Uh,
of enemies I wish happened a lot more.
okay, see those?
Mm-hmm.
That's just a headpiece. That's not their actual horns. Because I've gotten that headpiece before, and I
Oh.
can give myself horns. But I do have one of their fur tunics. I thought I'd keep it because it makes me look like a goblin. This looks like goblin attire, but it doesn't give me like really big stats, so I don't really have it. Oh, I can. I'm shirtless now. Well, that was interesting. I have no idea why she was singing. I don't know what that might imply, but it was interesting.
Looks
Guess I'll
like she
light this
was
thing on
performing
fire.
a ritual of some.
Yeah, something along those lines. I kind of recognized some of the weapons those guys were wielding, like it looked like antlers on sticks, because I know that was something used in the one-shot challenge. Oh, I just realized, Brandon, this is the area I've been lighting up. So there's like 3 other places I have to set on fire, and another ancient spirit that I'm probably going to have to touch. I mean, I've faced one of these guys before, but he might be a bit beefier than the last guy I fought. Just a bit, though. Yeah, but I don't really have a problem if, like, the majority of enemies in the game are supposed to be, like, overwhelmingly big. Because I feel like that kind of fits in with the style the game might be going for, like, the whole entire theme of, like, you are small and insignificant, but you can grow past it. I just don't see too big. I mean, if it gets obnoxious, like the scenarios you listed, I could see that being a problem, but like I said, just general game design will help that. That is a wolf.
Well, at least there's one of us here that doesn't mind it. So, at least there's a duality going on.
Yin yang and everything. Ah. Oh, oh no, oh no. Yo, broski, yo, broski. Ow. Ow, oh god. Oh, I actually dodged that. Heal! Oh! Heal! No, normal wolf, don't attack me. I'm already having enough problems with this gigantic wolf. It's got magic swords! Ow! Ah, god damn it. I can't throw cookies for this fight. That's greatly offensive. Well, at least there's a oh, Steak America, let's go. I guess I can reduce how much magic damage I take, that'd be useful. Yeah, I don't really care about the enemies of or the size of the enemies, as long as the enemy, like the game design of the enemies is sound. I just don't really have a problem with it.
Take repeating that in 5 minutes to get it. Congress. It's kind of like that, you know, when you're like, I'm only half paying attention, and then I'll try to wrap it up in a, in a quick-ish manner.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, the red wolf is all the way over here. Torrendo! Oh god. Ow. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna do that one attack. Oh, that's a different attack. Oh, that. He didn't. Poggers in chat, bros. Poggers in chat. He would have dropped. Yeah, he
Oh,
dropped some runes. Oh, it took me so long. Yep, not escaping this time, dude. I know there was a corpse where the red wolf was, so let's see exactly what I gained from that fight. Beast blood, interesting. There should be a site of grace right here, and can I get up there at all? Necessary item ahead. Looks like I'm getting to this area. I think I'm supposed to go this way, by the looks of things. So what's over here then? Bonk. Bonk. Meow. Meow. Bonk. Bonk. Let's go. Yeah, but I've been playing Elden Ring a lot, dude, because I haven't really had a game like this before. So it's a lot of fun. You know, I'm gonna explore this. No, I'm gonna go all the way around here first.
It's a cool looking game. Like I
Cereal looks
said,
spicy.
I'm just not a huge Dark Souls fan.
I get that.
I was never a fan of the like mysterious story, but it wanting to tease you about it. It's like either give me enough parts of the story where I have like the general whole, or just don't tease me with the story at all, or I'm just gonna get really pissed off and bored.
Didn't you like FNAF's story?
It always gave you enough to feel like you had the right answer.
Despair. I mean,
This game, you never get teased enough to feel like you have the right answer. You just have a vague idea of what the right answer is, and then it teases you with something else. Now, keep in mind, I stopped really liking FNAF after the third game because I thought the third game was a good endpoint, and then I feel like they overdone it.
that's fair. I actually think
Like,
the,
I'm not saying sister location wasn't cool. I'm just saying, like, I get it, you know, robots, but it's ran its course, you know.
Ow. That's a lot of rats. Oh god. Those rats are gonna kill me. These are some beefy rats, dude.
They are beefy rights.
I think it's time for some torrent action right here.
So yeah, I did like Five Nights at Freddy's awesome, but I liked it to a point.
I'll have to agree with you on that. I wasn't the biggest fan of Security Breach. I did kind of feel like the games themselves kind of ran their course a while ago. Still interested to see the series in like different mediums, for instance, like a movie, but you know. Ow. Do you have a child in your arms?
Like,
Or one beefy lady.
I'm not saying it was entirely Scott's fault either, you know, because obviously people are gonna want more and more.
Yeah.
You know, there's some people that are like, no, continue the series forever. But really, I mean, I think he told pretty much all of the story that he wanted to and should have told.
Ashes of War, Enchanted Shot. Interesting. Oh god. Yeah, I just think the story itself just got a bit too complicated. Like, for instance, I don't know, like, I like the ending in the, Freddy Simulator game. I forgot what, Pizza Simulator, I think is what it's called, basically FNAF 6. I like the ending where it's like, I'm gonna burn everything away, and it felt like a really true ending right there, and then Security Breach came out, and then Purple Guy's back again, even though we saw him burn in the previous game. I don't know. It's just like, it felt climactic enough in the last game. I don't see why you should bring him back, you know? I feel like he's run his course.
Yeah. Well, see, I liked Security Breach, but less for the story aspect and more just for the like build your own. Like, I love games where you can build your own. Like, I love simulator games, you know, you can build your own shit, and whatnot.
You're talking about the one where you can build your own pizzeria, right?
Yeah,
That's Pizzeria
Pizzeria
Simulator, not
Simulator.
Security Breach. Security Breach is like the first-person game where you're the kid and you can like get inside of Freddy and use him as like a robot.
Yeah, I know what that is. I'm talking about from like a. You know what I mean? Like, I
Holy
didn't much
crap,
care
Brandon!
for
I got
Security
Golden
Breach
Rune level
or the
12.
games before it, really.
But the
But I
highest rune I've
liked,
gotten so far,
I
Brandon,
like
is a
that.
level 10 rune. I just got a level 12 one. These give money. Am I able to get up there somehow? I think I can. Yeah, sorry to
I know
interrupt you, by the way.
that's the Pizzeria Simulator, but I'm just I'm just saying I liked Pizzeria Simulator, and I
I
kept track
actually
with it
think,
more. Like,
because like the reason why I don't like the more recent games is because I feel like they weren't as like, how do they put it? They weren't like as creepy in a way. Because like I felt like the very first Five Nights at Freddy's, it had like a really good style with it. It was nice and simple, and it was creepy all the way through, and I liked that. I would say that first game I liked. Second game I didn't like as much, but it was a close second. Third game I liked in its own way, but I wouldn't compare it to like the first two. Fourth game, I like that one too. Sister Location I also really liked, and then I would say, yeah, Pizzeria Simulator. Just the fact that I like Pizzeria Simulator because of how different it was. It's like you can build your own pizzeria, and then instead of there being like a set time with the nights, it was like you have to leave after you get all these tasks done. And then the ending of the game felt like an actual finale to the series, in my opinion.
yeah. I mean, story-wise, I stopped at the first three.
That's
What
fair.
I will say is that I do like 1 through 4, like, as a gameplay perspective, and I do like Pizzeria Simulator, which is not to say that I don't like the other games. I just thought that they were, like, unnecessary, I guess,
That's
because
very
they were
fair.
bogged down
I,
with story elements rather than gameplay.
I can agree with that. Yeah, but I do think
Expect,
that the
dude, especially Sister Location. Sister Location was, like, all fucking story.
I do like that Sister Location was like you have a different mini game every night. I really like that aspect of it.
Yeah, variety.
Plus, I liked
I
how
don't like
different
that
the
it.
character
I don't.
designs were. Are you somebody I can talk to? You seem peaceful. You are not peaceful. Oh, you have something. Oh, you're protecting a chest. Kind of hoping for like a bit harder of a boss, but all right.
I don't know. Kind of like you said, I wouldn't compare any of the other games that I do like to 1 through 3, because
Bonk.
they're on their own level. I would say you could compare 3 to 1 and, 3 to 2 and all that. Like, I could say you could compare all those together.
I would say so,
But if we're going
yeah.
on, like,
I just
a...
feel like that's when it started to get really different. Because, like, I felt 2 was like. Because, like, the first game felt like it defined the series and everything, and then the second game felt like just a continuation of the first one, just bigger. The third one felt like Scott was experimenting a lot more with it, because that was the game where, like, the mini games were, like, a lot bigger part of the story, you know? The fourth game was like really
Yeah.
different overall, and then you had Sister Location, which was all about switching things up every night, and then Pizzeria Simulator, which changed the game even further. What does this chest have for me? Ancestral Infant's Head. That is a sentence.
Well,
Is that
what
like a
I,
talisman?
what I really what I really liked about the first one personally is the first one was probably, like, the scariest one. Like, jump scare-wise and whatnot. And, like, just theme.
Oh, is that like a seal?
And, like, the first one had a very, very clear, like, very clear, crisp gameplay perspective.
Yeah.
2 I didn't like as much as 1.
Yeah, that's same with me. I still liked it, just not as much as the first one. It
Yeah,
close second though, in
I
my
didn't
opinion.
like it. Yeah, close second, for sure. I just didn't like it as much because, I don't know, it had a sort of like a...
I felt more frantic.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
very
okay.
chaotic and so many new elements, you had Balloon Boy and
Ancestral
whatever the
Infant's
fuck.
Head uses FP to spray spirit vapor. Skull of a very young ancestral spirit. Just think how many sproutings it must bear. Uses FP to spray spirit vapor, inflicting magic damage. The vapor becomes a temporary geyser, which deals continuous damage to everything it touches until it disappears. Oh, it's a baby ancestral spirit. Those are those ghost deers that I fought before. Interesting. Where's the close?
What I did like about... Dude, one thing I loved about 3 was that they, like, basically changed the entire game on its head. Like, now there's only one animatronic, and
You still have the
everything else is...
phantoms.
Yeah, but those aren't real. Those
Yeah,
are
but there's still
just
a threat.
hallucinations.
Uh,
I mean, kinda, but not really if you keep the stuff up. What I'm saying is, I like the fact that there was only one real threat, and, like, you knew that threat was, like, the final boss, so to speak, because, like, that threat was Purple Guy. That was, like, yeah, he was the...
I think Springtrap's design is like one of the best out of the entire series, to be honest. Like having a decaying serial killer stuck inside of an animatronic suit. Solid.
Well, what I was saying was, like, I like how,
Yeah, sorry for
there's
interrupting.
only one animatronic left, and it's the final boss. Like, this is the end,
Yeah.
Like, you beat this guy, then you've beaten everything, You killed a killer a second time. I also like the, I also like the little, like, story it was able to tell through the mini games, of, like, the children finally getting their revenge on him.
I do think the minigames were like a little bit too... I think it was a little bit too difficult to discover what you were supposed to do next when it came to like trying to get the good ending for the game. Like for instance, the whole entire you have to use tiles on the wall right next to you to oh god. To put in like a certain key code. It's like there's not really any indication whatsoever that like those specific tiles are what you're supposed to be focusing on. So I kind of feel like the only reason why people were able to even progress through the story wasn't because of like clever hints given from the game and like players figuring it out. I just feel like a bunch of the secrets that were found were just people just randomly clicking all over their screen until something funny happened.
Eh. I thought they were well articulated in the mini games and whatnot, but
There's a
I can
jellyfish.
see why you'd think that. I'm talking about more so I just love the story that they told within it, Like the very clear-cut story of what was going on and why we're at the point where we are. Like
Yeah.
how Springtrap became Springtrap. Because Springtrap wouldn't be Springtrap without the purple guy in it, you know? It'd just be a fucking. It'd just be a bunny costume.
Yeah, I do think that having Springtrap come back in that sort of fashion does help to tie the story all together, in a way. Yeah, like I said, dude, I do think... I will say this. I do think the series went on a bit too long, but I do think at least every single game in the series had something of value to bring. Even if it was just like one or two things, there's still at least something of value in the series, I'd have to say. Because like the first game, was the first game. It defined the entire style of the series. The second game, I would say it introduced the minigames, like the death minigames and everything. That was pretty good. Third game, I feel like it definitely kind of started playing around with the idea of having more kind of like spiritual stuff happen in the game. Because like the first and second game were all about like their possessed animatronics and everything, but then the third game was all about like hallucinations. So I feel like that helped to build into the spiritual aspect a bit. The fourth game was, I think, in my opinion, I'd say the fourth game is one of the, if not the scariest of the series, mainly because of how kind of personal it feels, in a way. But like, I do think that the extra modes in the fourth game were pretty cool, because like you had like the blind mode, you had like all the cheats you could enable, you had the extras menu, which I thought was pretty cool. You being able to like look at the animatronics. Sister Location introduced the whole entire concept of every single night being different. And then you had Pizzeria Simulator, which was all about you being able to make your own pizzeria, and then, having certain tasks throughout the night, and then also making it so that it's not a time-based night, it's how far you get along with your tasks.
Well, what I find super fun about the first three games, anyways, is that they told a very cohesive story.
That's fair.
The fourth one, take it or leave it. But, I mean, it was definitely spooky. Like, for the first time, looking in the closet and going, there's not going to be anything in there, and just seeing Foxy's fucking head just kind of there. Immediate close the closet and be like, whoa, 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 back you go there.
We're just gonna leave that for later.
Back in, there you go.
That's for later me. That's later me's problem.
Yeah, pretty much. That's future me's problem.
Okay, so that looks like an entire different area left to explore, where all I have left is this really small area over here. Okay, I'm gonna explore this area first, but first I want to fight that ancient spirit really quickly. The ghost deer.
You don't expect Foxy to be there, you know? And he looks really fucked up.
I do like that there is actually a small detail. Foxy does enter, because the thing is, he doesn't actually. Whenever you look down the hallway, instead of himself around the corner, as soon as you like from the bed, you can actually see the closet door close. I will say, dude, I really like the subtlety of like, an ending. You can't entirely tell what it is, but you just see something at the end of the hallway. It's turned on, it just quickly hides around the corner, and you can no longer see it. I think I think you agreed with me that like that little subtlety was like, it was a raising moment, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of subtle horror that I really like, you know, like the fuck are you doing down there? And then it just goes away and you're like, alright, bye, I guess. But also, what the fuck? Get out of my house!
Oh, these
You
guys are
bitch.
like worshipping in this ancient spirit.
You don't belong here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One thing I never really liked about Five Nights at Freddy's 4, though, is like, you just, like, normal doors, you can just close and keep them closed.
Well, there was that whole entire theory about this being a child's nightmare. But then, I really didn't like the retcons in this series. I think like the continuity in Five Nights at Freddy's is like one of its biggest problems. Because like in the fourth game, there was that whole entire theory about it being like a child's nightmare. Basically, it's like, oh, this is it's the inner fears of a child, which is why you couldn't just keep the doors closed. Oh, hey, I got a shining horn headband. Interesting. But then in Sister Location, there's that little Easter egg where you could actually see the FNAF 4 hallway, or like the FNAF 4 room from like some security cameras. So then the theory changed from, oh, it's not a child's nightmare, it's actually a torture experiment or something like that. I don't know. It's like, I just feel like the biggest weakness to FNAF's storyline was that it got too complicated too quickly. Because I think the reason why you like the first three games so much was because they felt more within the style of the series. Like the stories are relatively simple. You have these quick little mini games you can go through in order to figure out what exactly is going on. And then you also have just like nice cohesive gameplay. Whereas as the series continued to go on, it just got more and more complex when it really didn't need to.
Yeah.
Modeling necklace. What does this give me?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Austin. Telling me that it's a child's nightmare makes it about it makes the whole like, oh, you can't close the doors because it's a child's nightmare. I want to point out to you that that makes it about as that's about as logical as a pile of horse shit dancing to the tune of Elvis.
Well, how is it not viable?
But in a nightmare, you can still close a door unless the door's like fundamentally broken. In which case, just leave the fucking house. They
It's
very seem to be one of.
it's a
They
nightmare. You
very
can't.
clearly want to be there. Just leave.
Well, it's a nightmare, dude. It's okay. So like the premise of it is that you are a child. You're in your own room because a child would feel the safest in their own room. It's where they spend the majority of their time. Then these monsters come to their house. And, this is a kid, mind you. They're not like a full-on adult. They don't entirely know how to deal with a situation like this. I mean, hell, an adult wouldn't know how to deal with a situation like this, let alone a child. It's like the whole entire idea, or like the idea of the theory, was that... Okay, that did kill me, interesting. But the whole entire idea of the theory was that, basically speaking, it's like, a child would want to stay in their own room because they see it as like their sanctuary. And they have these monsters attacking them, and the monsters themselves are literally called Nightmare Animatronics, Brandon. That is the name of the animatronics. And there's weird stuff that happens all the time around your room. That's just how it goes. So it's like, how would a child's nightmare really work out? Well, there'd be some type of defense mechanism where they could like defend themselves, but they wouldn't be completely safe. Because if they were completely safe, then it wouldn't be a nightmare, then would it? Plus, the whole entire thing is like, I think you're playing as the kid that gets like bit in the brain from like the ending, from like the final cutscene of the game. So it's supposed to be like the child's also kind of suffering from brain damage. You don't exactly expect them to be in the most right of mind whenever those events are happening.
Well, I didn't think you could make it sound any less logical, but you did. Congratulations. It sounds like even more horseshit now. I'm even more against it than I was before. And I didn't know it was possible.
Alright, man, whatever you say. I'm just trying to have a nice conversation with you.
I think that's a horseshit explanation, and I see absolutely no reason as to why. First off, if we're talking about the boy who got his head fucking crunched in a metal animatronic mouth thing, I'm gonna just be straight up honest with you. That kid ain't dreaming or having nightmares about nothing. He's lucky he's not dead, let alone having the brain processing power to actually dream.
Let me see here. I know Matt
And to
had the
have that
theory.
bit of a dream, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way in hell.
I mean, traumatic events lead to nightmares. And I believe the theory goes on about, like, Matt Pat himself went on about how... I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. And I believe Matt Pat himself went on about, like, which part of the kid's brain was likely damaged from the accident. And it was likely not the part of the brain that is responsible for dreams. Like, what part of the brain is responsible for dreams? Because I think it was more towards the frontal lobe. Let me see here. What part of the brain controls dreams? Deep inside the temporal lobe of the brain, the hippocampus has a central role in our ability to remember, imagine, and dream. Our most vivid dreams are a remarkable replication of reality, combining disparate objects, action, and perceptions into a richly detailed hallucinatory experience. Look, man, if you think the theory is dog crap, that's fine by me. I just thought I'd explain to you how the theory went along. I believe the theory. I think it sounds pretty sound to me. If you fine, no skin off my back, so eh. I just thought I'd explain
I
to
think
you.
it's even more dog shit now, considering that kid's brain was squinched inside of a mouth. That kid ain't dreaming about dog shitting, let alone being caked. That kid is a literal potato for the rest of his life. And that's implying you like, damage the
No, I
brain even
think he.
and okay, well that might have been better for him. You damage the brain even, you can really fuck something up. Your entire prompted audible
It
like
depends on which part of the brain gets damaged. There's, I believe, a large.
brother, his entire skull got flattened. I hope it's his entire brain that's getting damaged.
I'm just saying, man. People have survived worse. All I'm saying is that that's the theory, because there's evidence. It's the theory that exists because it has the most evidence behind it. I'm saying. I get what you're saying. I don't know how else I could explain it to you. I could probably go into like scientific detail. All I know, dude, is that like MatPat made a theory about it like literally years ago, and he probably explains it 10 times better than I ever could. But I know you also don't really watch MatPat anymore because he lost your respect. So I don't know what to tell you, dude. You know what? We'll just believe he died and he became a fairy of another realm. And they all lived happily ever after. There you go.
You give me like you give me like give me a way to like you give me like heads with brains in them. Well, no, because the person would be dead, so I wouldn't be able to test it. My point is, your entire skull gets smoothed out like that. No, you're not dreaming about nothing. You are straight up just going to be eternal darkness for
You know, I actually
the
kind of
foreseeable
do
future.
like these deer guys, dude, because like now that I'm actually looking at them, they actually seem to have like a bit of culture going around them. All right, so you know how like the beefy ladies kind of sing, and she's like holding something in her arms. She's holding a skull of like a baby ancient deer, like an ancient spirit. You see that like deer corpse right there, like those guys around it. That's an ancient spirit right there. I think that's a dead ancient spirit, but that's an ancient spirit. So she's holding a baby ancient spirit. I don't know how you could be a baby but ancient at the same time, but we'll go with it. I just thought it was kind of interesting that she was like singing with the baby ancient deer skull. She was singing with the skull, and then it showed like the other guys, like the males, like kind of worshipping the corpse, and then there's a bunch of like deers around it as well. So there's clearly some type of deer culture thing going on here, which is interesting. Plus, the blue magic is also making an appearance overall, so that shows something.
Interesting.
Okay, where's this side of Grace? It's all the way over. No, it's right here. I can't be bothered. I can't even remember what. Oh yeah, we were talking about like large enemies in games. You know, dude, I just remembered something, dude. I remember that like I told you about how I wanted to make like a video game that was like a crossover between. It was basically like a Minecraft themed Five Nights at Freddy's game. And then you were like, "Oh yeah, explain." And you're like, "That sounds like dog shit." And I'm just like, "No, I got a story behind it." And you're like, "Oh yeah, explain the story then." So I explained the story, and you're like, "You explained that a lot better than I thought you would." Do you remember that at
Yeah,
all? I don't blame you if you don't.
I remember saying, "All right, you explained it a lot better than I thought you would. Congratulations." But that's about all I remember. All I remember is saying that sounds like actual dog dookie because Minecraft and Five Nights at Freddy's don't seem like they would work well together from a gameplay perspective. And then you were like, well, hold on, let me explain it. I'm just like, all right, I'll give you a fair shot, but I don't hold out high hopes. And like you said, I was just like, all right, you know what? Explained it better than I thought you would.
Oh, that is terrifying. That's not a thing I want to see. Are these things alive? Okay, they're just statues. We're safe.
I
Before I
mean, I
just
won't
get
lie.
chomped by like a weeping angel.
I get proven. I'm not immune to it. Sometimes I get proven wrong.
Yeah.
No one's 100% right all the time.
Hey,
You
a
know,
celestial
people who
dew. I got a second one of these. Let's go.
are the people who haven't been wrong. Dude, the only people who say that I'm 100% right all the time are the people that have lived their entire life. Like, the people that are still living, basically. Because eventually they're going to be wrong, and they're going to die, and then they're going to realize that they were indeed not always right.
Excuse me.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is that the only people who think they're 100% right with any factual proof are the people who aren't dead yet. Because eventually, life will
Uh
find a way to prove you wrong.
oh.
And when it does, it'll execute your ass.
Oh, is that another mimic tier? Ow. Ow. I have a mace. Ouchie. Interesting, interesting. Golden Rune level 7. Yep, but I've been thinking of possibly buying Sekiro after I'm done with Elden Ring. It's another game made by From Software, but it's a game all about, I believe, samurais. I think samurais are from Japan. Like, I think it's based off of like Japanese mythology, and you are a samurai
Mm-hmm.
who fights. It it's basically just like Japanese Dark Souls, if I were to say anything, but like swordsmanship is like the main combat system behind the game, basically. And I heard it's been praised pretty heavily. I only know like a couple of things about it, but I've never watched a full playthrough of it, so I know a lot less about that game than I did about Elden Ring, so I might be a bit more surprised by it than this game. If only I had a giant friend. Okay, there's definitely something in there. Likely sleep. Oh, there's another tier down there. Interesting. Oh, it's a chandelier, Brandon. How fancy. Let's see here. Black wet blade, a black wet blade. Okay, what does this wet blade do? Okay, so we have our iron wet blade. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Still don't entirely know what that means, but alright. Choice of affinity to weapon. Betrayal ahead. Oh no. Let's go. Oh, there's some fog over here. Well, these places are always side areas. Lord ahead. Use stone sword key? Yes, please. Who is that? Hello. Oh, you're one of those chicks. Ah, oh, I should have healed. My bad. I wasn't paying any attention to my health. There's blind, lazy bastard. Where have you been? I've been exploring this area, and you've been off doing who knows what. Uh, you still there, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Nice, nice. Yep, I'm all the way back here. Great, now I have to travel all the way back. Shouldn't take as long because I'm not exploring as much. Yeah, but, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't have to jump, sweet. Ooh. What to talk about now? I feel like we've said our piece about, all the topics beforehand. Guess I'll fight you again. Oh, you have a crossbow this time.
I mean, if you want something to talk about, we can talk about the Master Key. I have plenty to say about that.
I
An
already know
endless
exactly
amount,
what you
one
have to
might
say,
say.
though. How are you not dead? Oh god, I just lost 5,000 runes. Might have been more than 5,000, who knows. Oh well. I got beat up by some naked ladies, Brandon.
Jakey.
Uh, hmm. Giant enemies.
Fortnite is garbage. We can talk about that.
Garbage?
Being garbage.
Oh, I actually haven't played Fortnite in a while. I haven't played any game in a while besides this game, dude. I've just been trying to grind this out. I'm trying to make a dent in this game. Like, I want to finish this game now and now. But the more I finish this game, Brandon, the more the game chucks at me. And there it goes. Okay. I didn't carry any momentum. I think Fortnite's alright. They have something pretty neat every once in a while.
I know you probably haven't seen it, but they released some new recolors.
Eh.
The snap skin.
Honestly, after the first wave of recolors, I knew exactly what the rest was going to be, so I just kind of... I think I already kind of vented all my disappointment from that game, just from that one set release alone. Don't really talk about the skins in that game all that much, because I think that's not as important as their gameplay. I think the gameplay is... They release a cool item every once in a while. God damn it. Okay.
What about that time they had? What about that one time they had literal 13 different tabs for Marvel alone?
Now.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Nice dodge, nice dodge. Ow. No. No more shooting. Shooting bad. Okay, so let me just, there we are. So I wonder what this one lady is protecting. Just realized I still have to buy like 3 of those stone sword keys from like someplace. I I think I got all the stone sword keys from that one merchant, and I have to buy them from like those 2 old crones from the hold. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, this is a special one. What you got in there for me? Mimic tier ashes. Oh. So I could, like, mimic people. Does it mimic me or the enemy I'm fighting? Probably just mimics me, I would guess. But interesting, interesting. Oh, it's more of these weird ass statues. Some of these found a way to get up there. Am I able to use torrent? I'm not able to use torrent. Show me your wisdom, O wise one. Ooh. Try seed. Don't know what that means. Unless it's a dirty joke. Then screw you. No, wait. He'll want that. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. You have to go the other way. That's how I... Wait, but then how do I... Uh-oh. I can't get back up there. Danger. I was up there earlier. Are you gonna jump or am I gonna jump? Who's gonna jump first? I don't even know if he can see me. I can definitely make it down there, but then there's nowhere to go after that, so... I think I'm just plain out of luck. Wait, no, that's an incline. Never mind, I just realized that. It's not a straight up wall. Aha! Brilliant. Nox flowing hammer. Interesting. 122 damage. Flowing form temporarily transforms armament into temporarily transforms armament into its liquid form, swinging the armament like a whip to strike surrounding. Oh, that's why that little sickle weapon can transform into a whip. Mace shaped like a suspended metal droplet wielded by monks of the Eternal City, forged from liquid metal from a silver tier. It is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Interesting. I know I could have 2 of these. Interesting, interesting. Great sword, please. I think I didn't drop down here, but yeah. Oh, I don't want to drop down there either. That's a big ball. Big old ball. And I apparently can't get back up to where I was beforehand, so I'll just drop on down. Oh! Woo! Oh, you're just ruling on your friend now. That's mean. Ow. Okay, you deserve that. You deserve that one too. And that one. Yeah, this is fun. Just letting her get run over by a big ass ball. Nope. Ow. Stop stabbing me. It's very annoying. Yeah, I can do the stabby stabs. Larval tier. Interesting. I don't think I can get back up there because there's another. Cause there's like another. Well, actually, hang on a second. That just leads over there. Could I have gotten back up? No, I could not have. Wait, no, I can get back up there. Ladder. Also, there's a lever
My
here.
throat has been
That's not a
thoroughly
lever.
lubricated.
Didn't need to hear it said like that, but good to know.
I have the slickest throat known to mankind.
One of these days, dude.
Get
You
that
know what,
good
why
mac
don't you
and
just,
cheese
if
sounds.
you're gonna be like that, why don't you just come in here just going like.
I would, but I have a cough drop in my mouth.
I can do something you can't.
Gobbling that cock, that's for sure. You got me beat there, brother.
I am a goblin. I do the goblin. Is there anything of particular note on any of these? Nope, this was the entire side area. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, you missed it. I fought a ball. Like, it was just a big iron ball. It just followed me. It's kind of funny, though, because if I dodged out of the way, it would actually run over all the other enemies close by. So I just kept on dodging to the side, and I just kept on running over everybody else.
Nice.
Yeah, but I
I don't want to
found...
make myself a pizza.
Pizzas are pretty good. Yeah, but I found myself a mace dude that actually has the ability to like transform into a liquid. It's like, oh yeah, it transforms into a liquid state and you can use it like a whip. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense because like all the enemies I've been facing so far, well, not all of them, but like a bunch of the enemies I've been facing in the city have been like just goo that transforms. And then of course you had those one chicks that would like had those sickles and then boom, they just became whips. So that explains how that happened. Uh-oh.
Sure.
Fucking dweeb. I can almost one-shot these guys. Uh oh. Ow.
Think of it, I haven't really eaten anything today, so maybe that's why I'm hungry.
I had a bit of pizza earlier myself. A third celestial do, let's go. If I ever want to be forgiven by God, Brandon, apparently I come to the Slime City and just keep on stealing their Mountain Dew.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, I had this sore throat all day, so like, I didn't want to take the chance to irritate it, by eating something. But now I'm hungry.
Not have any like Jello or anything?
Yeah. Yuck. It's Jello.
Oh wait. Oh god. Oh no, that's a. Oh no, never mind. It's just a giant.
You eat Jello?
I do eat Jello, yes.
How old are you?
20. I mean, I haven't eaten Jello in a while, but I think it tastes good. Wonk. Wonk.
Yuck.
What, you think Jello is childish or something? Ow.
No, I think Jello is disgusting. I think Jello is one of the things you eat when you're old, lost all your teeth, and you have practically no other options but that and pudding.
Do you have any applesauce? Wonk.
Ew, yuck.
Wonk. You don't even like applesauce?
Oh. Oh, that's worse than Jello.
Okay, do you like pudding?
Really.
Any soups you like?
I mean, we got some chicken noodle soup in the fridge that my dad made, but I'm not gonna lie, last time I ate it, it rocketed forth from my body in the 5 minutes after I ate it, and it also didn't taste very good. Kind
Okay.
of bland.
Um, do you have any fruits, like oranges or apples or bananas or something? Something soft you could easily chew up?
I don't really like bananas.
Do you like oranges? Orange slices would work really effectively for a cold.
We have really like mushy oranges, but I don't eat mushy oranges.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat those either. That doesn't sound healthy. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, I can teleport someplace. Do you like Jello? Ew, gross. How old are you? What about applesauce? That's even worse! Never underestimate my ability, Brandon, to somehow make a situation even worse in your eyes. Just, I just have that
didn't
skill.
underestimate you. I just didn't expect it to happen.
Well, the fact that you didn't expect it shows you
Not that
underestimated me. Oops.
No, underestimating you would be believing that you couldn't. I believe that you could. I just didn't think it would happen at that moment.
That's fair. Situation. Well, I made it all the way down here to the side area. What did I unlock exactly? What's the cool new hippity-hoppity gear I got? I don't believe it. What do you not believe? Do I have to go on the opposite side, or...?
I don't make myself a hot dog.
I don't know why I needed to do that, but alright. What's it got for me? It looks really special.
Do
Finger
you think a
Slayer
hot
blade.
dog would bother a sore throat?
Great Ghost Glove Warrior. I'm not sure. Look it up. I got a finger something blade. What is this? Oh, it's a talisman, isn't it? It's not a talisman. What is it then? Is the weapon? It's not a weapon. Is it an item? Key item, maybe. Here it is. The hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron, a blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city, and symbolizes its downfall. It cannot be wielded by those without a fate, the greater will, and its vassals. Vassals? No, it's not. That's not how you spell vessels. It's vassals. You can't see it, audience at home, but I'm shrugging right now. Syllabus introduction. Not be revealed by those without a fate. Without a fate, what does that mean? This should be, but this should be able to harm. What does it mean by the fate? What's all this about fate? Can I open up these? I can't open them. Weird. You are weird. It was nothing. I collected nothing.
Avoid eating with a sore throat. Generally speaking, avoid fatty, spicy, or acidic foods as they can all increase irritation. You should also avoid crunchy or hard textured foods like dry toast or cereals as they can scratch your already delicate throat.
Well, it didn't really mention anything about temperature, so... I would just assume something hot would probably irritate it, because a sore throat is basically just like... I don't know, like a... Imagine you being sore on like your hand or something. You wouldn't really want hot water poured on top of that. Well, you might. I don't know you all that well. I know you're a freak. I would want cold water poured on that, but you would want hot water probably. Would you want hot water poured on that wound?
I'm not sure what. Normally that's what I end up doing.
Okay, hang on a second. So, like, I've gotten 5 of these things. Yeah, there's one right here. This is the one I got earlier.
Hot water tends to loosen the wound. Like, it opens the wound up so it gets more crap out of it.
I gotcha. Like, does it hurt, though, whenever you do that?
I mean, it depends on how hot you make it.
Slightly hotter than warm. Like, the temperature of soup, basically. Imagine if it's the temperature of soup.
Well, like soup that's been left out to chill for a hot minute, or like soup that just got done boiling.
Okay, what type of soup are you thinking of eating, Brandon? Like, how hot is that soup going to be? Okay, has it? You didn't even say soup.
I don't typically eat soup.
Did you say you were gonna eat soup? What? You said you were gonna eat something hot, right? What did you say you were gonna eat?
Oh, I was gonna eat a hot dog.
Hot dog. Yeah, no, hot dog should be fine.
And the internet tells me that you're wrong.
Well, because a hot dog is fatty, right? You will join me in my robustness, Brandon, soon. I think that was all the...
I'm not fat, then what am I? You're rotund.
Well, time to go fight a tree spirit. Or a deer spirit or something. Yep, another big-ass cave. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go. I think after I finish this cough drop, I'm probably gonna go make myself something to eat.
That's fair.
What it'll be. I haven't eaten all day. In fact, technically it's 12:56, so I haven't eaten for the past 2 days. I'd like to get some food in me. There's some of that chicken noodle soup in here, but I just really do not want it.
Don't blame you, don't blame you. Where'd you disappear to?
Not to mention,
It's all the way back there. Why are you all the way back there?
The chicken noodle soup didn't really help my sore throat at all.
Not falling for that again.
You know, come to think of it, Austin, I woke up with a really bad sore throat today. Or, I woke up with a really bad sore throat yesterday. And the day before that is when I had the soup. So if anything, this soup made my...
Ow. I didn't dodge in time. Okay, that time I was just horrible.
I'll myself a pizza just because of how hungry I am.
That's fair.
Oh, I saw the rat again yesterday.
Ow. You what?
The little mouse, whatever you want to call it. I saw Max again the other night. I walked into the kitchen and he was just on the counter. And he ran away.
Nice. Ow.
Dude, I really love having a cat that doesn't do its job to catch mice.
I bet you do. Ow. Aww. The most annoying thing is going to be collecting my runes again. Steak America, please. Hmm. I'm gonna try and... yeah, just use my rocks against it, that's all I'm gonna do. Taking a while to reload for some reason. I would like to not lose those runes though, that's halfway to level up right there. Okay, I'll use the Clawmark Seal and I'll specifically use my Bestial Sling. Go through the mist. Spend my monkeys. Drink my mana boost. Heal. And we'll focus on my rocks. Oh yeah, this too. That's kind of important. Where are my runes? Oh, are my runes gone? Oh, all my monkeys are dead. Onwards, fellows! How did I lose my runes, though? Interesting. Ow. Ow, bullshit. Okay, so my spirits aren't super effective
Hey,
against this
Austin.
thing. Yes, Brandon?
What would you say and or do if you were walking Mocha down the street and this big buff guy walks to you, grabs Mocha by her back leg, and then just fucking Smash Bro style wallops you with her?
I would make sure Mocha's
Like,
okay, and then try to escape with her.
like no, no warning. He just fucking comes up. You're just like you take notice of him, so like you're about to get out of his way, and he just fucking picks her up like a Smash Bros item and just fucking wallops you across like back across the street, like knocks you further back through down the sidewalk.
Mistime that.
Mocha back from the dude.
I would... I mean, honestly, if he was still holding Mocha, I would just start beating the shit out of him. Like, I don't care if he's super ripped. I'd throw hands. He's got my dog.
Who hits a man with it? Who hits a man with his own dog? Who's that much of a psychopath?
Right, back legs.
I would see if Book is okay, then try to escape. That'd be the sane thing to do, yes. Let's say you were to take him to court, Austin. What would be your court case against him?
He beat the shit out of me with my own dog.
It's actually close to what I was gonna say. If I took him to court, my entire court case would be, he beat, he hit me with my own dog. Like, really? Who the fuck does that? And that would be my entire court statement in writing.
Just reminds me of that one meme of that guy like finding out what his that his like neighbor stole from him. He's like, the worst thing is he stole my soap. Like, who the hell steals soap? Ow, bitch. Ah, I forgot you trample like that.
He stole my soap. Who steals soap? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Brother, I'm not gonna lie to you. Someone hits me with my own dog.
First, I'll be
pull a
impressed, then I'll be
Krabs.
pissed off.
Yeah. First off, okay. Impressive that you managed to both grab my dog and hit me with it. You remember Mr. Krabs sipping tea while having SpongeBob and Patrick's ass literally mantled over his fireplace?
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure out where the guy lives, go home, make one of those nighttime serums. You know the ones that slow down your,
What's he doing?
your everything.
And he's back at full health. Amazing.
You know the one I'm talking about, right, Austin? The
Ow.
one that slows down your.
What? What are you talking about?
I said I said what would happen is I'd figure out where he lives, come back with one of those like sedatives, like one of those sedative syringes, take him back to my place. Then I would literally, like, in front of him, I would sand down a piece of wood and shape it.
He's playing
To the
hopscotch, Brandon. He's playing
his ass.
hopscotch.
And what I would do, Austin, is I would literally mantle his ass cheek. Like, I would taxidermy this man's ass cheeks to the wood and mount it over my wall. Or
Okay,
on
I
my
see
wall,
how I'm supposed
over
to
a
do
fireplace.
No magic. Just sword. Just sword. Okay. Didn't realize that since I'm in a boss arena that my runes don't actually appear on a compass, so they did actually exist. I just couldn't see them for crap because the boss arena is unnecessarily big and I just don't have that compass feature enabled for some reason. I don't know why, but okay, yeah, sure. Whatever.
How would you feel if you went into my basement and you seen this guy just chained to the wall and he was like, "You gotta help me. I hit this guy with his own dog, and for the past 2 days he's just been sanding down a plank of wood to mantle my ass cheeks onto in front of me while I'm awake. Who does that?" He tried to make small talk.
I'd be like, are you the reason why Myrtle has 2 broken legs and like half of her ribs are cracked?
Well, I hit him with the dog.
I would probably just slowly go back up the stairs, staring him straight in the eyes, and then I'd be gone for like a solid 5 minutes, and then I would just slowly come back down the stairs, with still staring at him with the eyes, but now I have a jar of varnish.
Varnish?
Yeah, for the mantle.
It's gonna help me. You're gonna help me fucking slather it and make it look all shiny and pretty.
I'll just put the varnish down right next to it and be like, this is Brandon's project. He gets to decide what to do.
Are you the reason his dog has 2 broken legs and about 3 broken ribs? Oh, I did hit him with a dog.
Ow. Ow.
Badly do you think it would hurt to get your ass cheeks cut off?
Very.
Because you'd have to basically saw through that shit, you know? That's a lot of fat. Unless they have a Hank Hill ass.
This part I don't really understand, dude. Like, all the boss battles I've had in this game so far have been pretty fun, to be honest, but this one's just kind of... This one's kind of annoying, because, like, one of his abilities is that it teleports, like, all the way across the arena. And if the arena wasn't, like, really big, I wouldn't have too much of a problem with it. But it's, like, unnecessarily big for some reason, and I couldn't tell you why.
Just walk back up the stairs, staring at him. As he's like, where are you going? Come back!
God damn it, dude, I'm trying to heal. God damn it. Get the fuck back. No, no, this fire attack is annoying. You teleporting is annoying. You gaining your health back is annoying. Your hitbox is annoying. You dodging is annoying.
I like to imagine that, like, if not me cutting off his ass, I would have like a bunch of like shock, like motion censored shock collars on him, so that if he stops moving, it starts shocking the piss out of him. And when you come down there, it's basically just Gideon from Gravity Falls going, he's forcing me to dance for all of eternity. And I hate it. You just go down there and you see a guy in a cage dancing in place.
And now he's back to full health. Alright, this is where he does that weird jump charge attack. Nope, nope, now he's spewing out fire. Highly damaging fire, but fire nonetheless.
Still fire. Still hurts. Hurts my feelings. More
Hurts
than
my
anything.
soul.
And that's worse.
I hope this guy doesn't heal for a second time, because I got him down pretty low before he started healing. Okay, this seems like it's going to be one of those long-winded battles, actually. Oh, hopscotch time.
Really hard, just long.
Ow.
This guy stomped. He's angry.
It's just, he's so massive, Brandon. He just has to take like one step and he's already out of my attack range. And then he dodges like that too, so with very few hits I can actually get in. Sometimes they don't even connect. And then he just does that fire ability.
Combat. Oh, that was neat. A little reindeer thing. I feel like ranged combat in this game would make bosses trivial.
I don't think it would make them trivial, but it would make it a lot more convenient. Ow.
It doesn't matter how far away they are, you can still hit them.
Okay, down to my last health potion right here. What's it doing now? No, 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 no. God fucking damn it, healed a second time, Brandon.
Yep. Dude, infinitely?
I don't think you can do that infinitely, because then... Oh god, yeah. he doing now? He's teleporting? He's over there. Gotta run. Gotta run. I did it, Brandon! Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh! Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor. Hang on a second. The only other times I've gotten remembrances before, Brandon, is from story bosses. And I'm pretty sure that's not a story boss right there. Interesting. Okay. Hmm.
You have no health left.
I think that was the thing I was supposed to kill for the story quest. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't... No, I don't think it was. I just think that was a good side boss. That boss was definitely had a lot more moves than the first year boss I went up against. Yeah, but I don't mind if a boss has like one or two dodge moves, but that one kind of had like several moves that just made the fight a lot longer than it had to be, because it would teleport halfway across the needlessly large arena. It would, let's see here, it would make a bunch of fire all over the place, meaning that I can't use summons because they die instantly from that stuff, and I just kind of have to wait on the other side for the fire to dissipate. It would dodge to the side every once in a while, meaning the very few attacks I could actually get on it would, you know, kind of be null and void every once in a while. It would teleport a lot of the time. I already mentioned that though. Plus, it healed. Like basically, that was just a long boss. I was just a long battle boss, basically. Yeah, but that means I've explored all of this stuff then. So that means I just have this area to explore. But before I go to that area, Brandon, let's go and see what this remembrance is all about. What kind of freaky stuff's gonna happen around here? No, there's NPCs I can talk to. Let's see here. It's 1:15. It's not that bad.
I'm very hungry.
I can talk to this guy again. Hey, I talked to Selvis.
Hey. Would you mind if I muted my mic and came back after a snack?
Yeah, no, I don't mind. You can go do that if you want to.
Okay, because I'm hungry.
How many stone sword keys do I have? Mental left by chrysalid sacrificed for grafting. A brochet wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. I forgot who I got that from. I have 6 stone sword keys. So I don't need more stone sword keys than that. Oh! What does offering the bell bearing do? Memory stone, don't much care for that. I got more stone sword keys. You say anything different, dude?
I asked you, be thankful of the heart is all that.
I guess not. Sorry to disturb you again, bro. My guy, are you... Oh, no. Oh, no, not again. You guys are okay, right?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Don't have a level 6 glove wort.
I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. You should keep your distance. I know you should.
Well,
Can I strengthen my armament? I can! Oh, I forgot I can strengthen my jellyfish shield, too. Don't think that really affects my special ability, but whatever. I have just enough smithing stone level 5s, and I need 4 more of those. Okay. I need 2 smithing. Okay. I'm gonna save that for my sword, because my sword is my main damage dealer. Has this door opened up yet? Nope. Okay, cool. Didn't expect betrayal. Yeah, I know. Betrayal. Yep. That took me by surprise, man. Anything down here? I don't think I checked this area last time I was here. There's a message over here. Ladder. Ladder? What do you mean by ladder? Huh. There's a ladder. Didn't know you can go back there. Those doors are still closed. I think I did check here actually, and there wasn't anything. This room any different? Be wary of angel. Try head. My guys, come on. I can't take this. Alright, finger lady. Bless me. I have a remembrance for you. You don't have any other equipment I can get from you, but I can turn in this remembrance. Winged Greathorn, physical 130, or Ancestral Spirit's Horn restores FP upon defeating enemies. Ooh. Winged Greathorn. Distinctive horn suffused with the power of ancestral spirits. This large wing-shaped specimen is wielded as a weapon of spirit worship. In the ancestral spirit-worshipping faith, these are considered envoys, wings made to reap the lives of beings which experience no sprouting. Unique skill, Soul Stifler. Raise the Greathorn's wings to summon a soul-sapping miasma. Enemies in the affected area will temporarily suffer from reduced defense. Ooh! This is a way for me to increase my damage even more. Yep, this is from the one-shot challenge. Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Now go forth.
So I think, thanks to my equipment load thing... Nope, that's a heavy load. I have to upgrade my endurance even more. Why? Let me see here. Winged Greathorns. This is where they got that from. Winged Greathorn. Winged Greathorn, attack 130. Attack is 130. It's not as much physical attack as my other weapon. It's pretty cool though. Requires, yeah, no, I got a strength of 30 and a dexterity of 20. I have just enough thanks to that one charm I have equipped. Winged Greathorn is a great axe in Elden Ring. The Winged Greathorn scales primarily with strength and dexterity and is good for a weapon for inflicting damage upon foes and temporarily reduce their defense. Its unique skill is Soul Stifler. Soul Stifler? Soul Stifler. Raises the Greathorn's wings to summon soul-sapping miasma. Enemies within the affected area will temporarily suffer from reduced defense. Soul Stifler is a skill in Elden Ring. Soul Stifler is a unique skill on the Winged Greathorn that can temporarily reduce the defense of enemies within the area of effect. Default skill on the ring. Okay, this is a unique skill. FP costs 12. The skill, chargeable or skill use, creates a zone that stays... Okay, stays where the caster used a skill. It lasts for 10 seconds, roughly about 10 seconds. Okay, a second. Stays where the caster used the skill, lasts for about 10 seconds, places a debuff on any enemy within the zone during its duration, refreshes the debuff timer on any enemies within the zone. Oh yeah, hang on a second. Does it last 10 seconds to cast? Is that what that's saying? Can't really use its effect, but man, does this thing look weird. Very tribal-like. Debuff lasts 20 seconds, either after the AoE ends or the target exits the zone. Defenses are lowered by 30%, both physical and magical/elemental. Does not stack with Shriek of Milos, whichever is applied second will be used. Does stack with frost dropping defenses by 35% to 40%. That is Shriek of Milos. Shriek of Milos. Interesting. That's a horrific cursed scream that reduces all damage negation and status resistances for nearby foes. While active, strong attacks will change to combo attack. Default skill for the Sword of Milos. Interesting. Can be used on sleeping enemy without waking them up. However, it is not silent and will draw enemy attention if you're sneaking behind them. This is a defense shred debuff and will not stack with other debuffs of the same type. Oh, okay. Debuff is 30% now. Now not 15 is must. The debuff is 30% now, not 15. It must have been buffed in 1.04 or 1.05. Huh. So, hang on a second here. Since this thing gives a 130 damage buff, well, it's 130 damage. So my great sword before I upgraded it was 164. I remember that. But if I take 130 and I times it by 1.30 to represent a 30% increase, that's 156. That's still not as much attack as my great sword, and I have to apply the debuff in the first place. But basically, with my jellyfish shield and with this winged great horn, I could raise the attack of my own. I can raise my own attack and decrease the attack of these guys. Interesting. So that's how this was used during the one-shot challenge. That's why it was picked. I like it. Gonna go with the strength talisman. Where's the strength talisman? It's this one. Yeah, Star Scourge heirloom. Oh, Star Scourge. So this is from talisman engraved with the scene from the heroic tale raises strength. The mightiest hero of the demigods confronted the falling stars alone, and thus did he crush them, as conquest sealing the very fate of the stars. Oh. So the stars attacked this world. That's why he's called Star Scourge, because he's the scourge of all the stars. Interesting. I'm gonna have to de-equip this. Medium loads, 115. So what would I? So what would? So 110 would be 77. So this is already reaching it pretty heavily. So 90%. That'd be like what? 90, 70. What would that even take? So like. 125 times 0.7. 87.5. Dang, so like one. We'll try like one, straight up like 130 times 0.7. 91. Okay, so maybe like 129 is what I need. We'll go with 128. I think 128 should work. 128, 89.6. Perfect, right there. So I need to upgrade this from 115 to 128. I'll get rid of the jellyfish shield, because that would still be more damage than the jellyfish shield. I have been using the claw mark seal a lot less lately. But its weight is only 1.5, so it's not going to be too bad, but I basically just have two different things just stopping me from having to grind this game out even more. That's basically all that is. But endurance. Fun. 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 Maybe I should get used to blocking so I don't have to worry about jumping around all over the place. I don't know. That remembrance was definitely worth getting, though. Right, I have to go back to the city because I have that one last area to explore, which is probably the area that we've been meaning to get to, and is probably where I might meet Blythe, actually. He might have already been down here. You know, I never actually checked those that horn helmet I got from that one chick. Nakra, the Turtle City, first things first. Lantern. Next things next. Equipment. Head. What does this give me? Worsen everything except immunity. Similar vitality, though. I came from that direction, I think. Did I come from this direction? Let me just go check really quickly. Because I think I came from... Oh yeah, no, I definitely came from this direction. Yeah, this looks familiar. Because I would come over here, and then the side of grace right here. And I have this area I can look down, and I can see the areas I've already explored down there. I forgot that there was a teleporter around here somewhere that I never checked out. It was down here. I'm going to check this out first. I just want to see where this teleports me to before I venture further down and probably complete this Ronnie story quest. I do want to try this effect out really quickly. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be... Yeah, right there. Oh well, anyway, let me just, if I switch to my Great Axe, actually... How do I use this thing's ability? Am I supposed to de-equip the shield? So it has to be in the area of effect, I think? We'll try it out with like these guys over here. Okay, no, they get affected by it. It's a debuff after all. So they are affected by it. Interesting. Oh, I do not want to lose these 16,000 runes, thank you. I can't check the map because I'm in combat, right? Oh, another golden centipede. Interesting, though. Okay, so it is a debuff after all. Interesting, interesting. Drop the Clayman's harpoon. Cool. About right here's where it is. So I guess while my monkey men distract the enemy, I can debuff them and then buff myself. So the debuff lasts for about 20 seconds. How much does the jellyfish shield effect last for? Jellyfish shield. Excuse me. Is a unique great shield in Elden Ring. Yeah, the Wrath effect. Skill, Contagious Fury. Contagious Fury is a skill in Elden Ring. Contagious Fury is a unique skill that can be used on the Jellyfish Shield. It allows the player to incite the Jellyfish Wrath and raises the attack power for a certain amount of time. Damage is plus 20%. This skill is not chargeable. How long does it last for? This is a unique skill. Buff is lost if shield is swapped. See buffs and debuffs for more information on stacking buffs. I just want to know how long it lasts for. You know what? I have the thing in my inventory. Why don't I just test it out for myself for once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. About 25 seconds. Okay. Ah, yeah, I forgot you transform into a giant. About 25 seconds, so I want to use the shield. But then again, the animation for the debuff takes a bit longer, I think. Or does it? Does it take longer? Where am I now? Apparently I'm considered in combat. Oh, I'm just back at the beginning. Don't know why I'm still considered in combat, but okay. How long does it take for me to, like... Okay, hang on a second here. So if I... equip you... Okay, so like... You... I'm able to move. Hang on a second. 1 Mississippi. Takes about like 1 second. And I can kind of walk around with this though. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. About like 2 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay, so it takes 2 seconds. So what I want to use... Which one would I want to use first? This one's probably going to be a bit more annoying because I have to get close to the enemy to use it. I'll use this first, then the Jellyfish Shield. That's what I'll do. Because then I can be like... Switch the shield, switch the sword. And then... Yeah, that's what I can do. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna start storing stuff. In this chest. Sword chest. Armor. I would like to keep you, and you're the Twin Greaves. You're that one. It's called the Twin set. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, and then we have the Twinned Armor, and then we have the Banished Knight Armor. I want to sell you. I want to check to see if I can alter my armor, too. You know, I should actually have that armor in my inventory, just in case. Okay, so if I go to Alter Garments, I can alter... What does the altered version look like? About what I thought it would be. Worse stats, better that. I'm guessing it's the same? It's the same. It's just, it makes it lighter. You lose the cape. You lose the cape for this armor. That's what happens. You lose the cape for this. Worse overall. You lose the cape for that one too. Do you lose the cape for this? Oh my gosh, you do. If it gets rid of capes, it's not worth it. Sword chest. Okay, helmet. I don't need you, don't need you. I'm just gonna straight up sell you. I don't need you or you or you. I'd like to keep that on me though. Don't need you. Do I want to sell you? I want to sell you. I want to keep you. Do I want to keep you? No, I want to sell it. No, I want to sell you. I want to sell you. I want to keep you. I want to keep you, and I want to keep you. So this stuff I'm good to sell, except for this. This gives me extra damage negation, magic damage negation specifically. What'd you have again? It's like something. You were something special, like something really like immunities, I think. Finger maiden robe. Is that what those old ladies are wearing? Except they're just like really deformed, so the clothes just aren't as prominent. I don't know, I was keeping it for some reason. I know you do the thing where, like, if I attack with you, strengthens jump attacks, right. It's actually interesting that I never actually saw somebody use this for a one-shot challenge. I don't remember this item actually ever being used, because if you combine this item with like the one item that like... No, I'm going to actually look this up. Does this actually increase your jump attacks? Raptors, black, feathers. Light medium armor as well as blah 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 blah. Rest of the set is composed of the skeletal mask, the bandit machetes, and bandit boots. Brendan! Yeah, so hang on a second. It's just armor as light medium, bandit scarf, as well as sharing his appearance and the cloak. Additionally, it strengthens jump attacks on the wearer. Yeah, how much does it strengthen jump attacks? Whatever. So Brandon, I went to the one lady where I could turn my remembrance in for and see what I could get, and I actually got the item that I knew about in this game that was used for one-shot challenges. I didn't know what it was used for, like what exactly it did, but I knew like those one deer guys were using it, so I was like, oh man, I wonder how I get that. But I'll show it to you actually in just a second. I'm just kind of like putting some stuff away really quickly.
I'm gonna start eating this muffin that I found in the kitchen.
Nice.
I just want you to know that, you know how I'm sick
Yes.
currently? Well, I opened this muffin container and someone didn't close it all the way. And there was a gnat just kind of crawling around in there. Now you'd assume that if there was a gnat just crawling around in the muffin container, it's probably been on the muffin, and that the muffin probably shouldn't be eaten, especially by someone who's sick.
True.
However, it is a singular gnat, and says it wasn't directly on the muffin. I have no way to prove that it was on the muffin, so I'm going to eat the muffin.
You do you, dude. You do you.
The only thing I'm not happy about is someone didn't close the fucking muffin container. Because why did they make it closable if you aren't going to close it?
Usable in all melee armaments, grants affinities and skills to an armament.
Also, I complain about gnats being in the house, by the way. And everybody else in my family is just like, we live in the country. We're going to have flies and stuff, Brandon. And
There's still
you know,
ways to
when they
mitigate
say
that.
it makes a lot of sense. But when you leave trays on the counter full of like watermelon shavings and grapevines, might be more than one reason we have flies sometimes, you know?
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
ways to
thinking aloud
mitigate
here.
that. It's not an impossible problem or anything. Yeah, but
No, it
so
really isn't.
are you watching the stream right now, Brandon?
No, and I'm gonna start eating, so goodbye.
Oh, I
Well,
thought.
I mean, I'm gonna mute myself, but
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I just wanted to tell you about it. So basically, the thing that I got is this axe, actually, which is basically like a stick with like antlers, kind of like just kind of wrapped onto the bottom of it. But basically, what its skill is if I like wave it around, all weird like, kind of like a rave party, basically, like an ancient rave party, and like ghosts will start like spirits will start like emanating off of the axe. And basically, if I'm close enough to an enemy, it'll give them a debuff where they will take 30% more damage, basically. So, theoretically speaking, Brandon, if I got close enough to something, and then I debuff them with 30% less damage negation, and then I use my jellyfish shield to boost my own damage by an extra 20%, and then ate an exalted flesh, which boosts my damage even more, another 20%. That's about 70% increase in damage. And then if I just had that one talisman on me that like makes me do extra jump attack damage, I believe it's like extra 15% jump attack damage if I were to guess. That's like what, like 85% damage increase right there with every attack. Granted, I'd have to reapply the buffs every once in a while, but it'd be something. Yeah, but I currently can't have this axe equipped on me along with my greatsword until I upgrade my endurance some more. Yay! Oh well. Anywho, I'm going to, yeah, go this way. Nokron, Eternal City. Right, I need my lantern for this part. Alright, let's go this way. Whee! Siofra Aqueduct. Oh, it's another Crucible Knight. I don't want to fight a Crucible Knight. Alright, if I have to. Ow. So you're not letting me heal as usual, Broski. And okay, I guess I just didn't dodge then. I don't want to fight a Crucible Knight. These guys suck balls, man. Balls. 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 Anyway. I've already fought 3 of these guys. I get it. You're beefcakes. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, please. Please, just shut the fuck up. Excuse me. Alright, you know, I'm not going to re-equip my lantern. I just can't be bothered. Okay, well, I would rather not lose all those runes that I got from that boss fight. That was annoying to do. I say as I jump instead of just fall, which has better odds. Okay, where am I? There they are. Guess I'll go for the strength. Come on, man, I'm over here. Please stop. I'm just trying to heal, bro. And you went straight out there, okay. Itchy, itchy. Oh, come on, man. I was applying my buffs. Oh, God. Oh, come on. God damn it. This is the... You know what? I'm not going to fight this guy. It's not worth fighting him. He's not going to drop anything. He's just going to drop runes. It's not going to be that many runes. I just can't be bothered. For some reason that was... Sorry, my headset was really weird. Anyway, I Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him. I just can't be bothered. What if I tried blocking him, though? I do have the shield, after all. Blocking him might be the way to go. I'll try blocking him. Just once, at least. A couple. I'll give, like, a practice round blocking him. That's what I'll do. Because I know you can stun enemies and then get heavy attacks off on them after you stun them. Come on, man, I'm right here. Okay. I think I perfectly blocked him like 3 times in a row, but that didn't stun him at all, so cool. Yep, I don't get shields in this game, and I just can't be bothered. I'm just not gonna fight him. I just can't be bothered. Going for those runes, though. Definitely going for those runes. It's just that second phase when he just starts blowing fire all over the place. Like, dude. I barely have any space to dodge that. What am I supposed to do? Okay, just go for my runes and just run right past him. Yo, dude, how's it going, man? Long time no see. What you got for me, bro? Missionary's Cookbook. Interesting, interesting. Golden Centipede, too. Ah, that was close. I did not like that. Well, I got all the items in that area, so at least I don't have to get this guy's attention next time I come down here. More of those horrifying looking statues. Is he full on following me, or... No, he's definitely following suit. Okay, interesting. Oh, let's see. This is a place where I can fight him. Oh. That is a guy I need... Ooh, one of these guys is already difficult enough. I don't want to fight 2 of them. At least know all this is stone, so a crab or a lobster isn't going to just come out of nowhere. Eat my ass up. Golden Rune level 6. Lots of these guys, actually. Whoa. I wonder if that alerts the guards and stuff. Honestly, I might just use a straight up rune arc on one of these guys. I just can't be bothered otherwise. Oh, hello. It does alert them, doesn't it? Ow. Whoa. Buddy, oh pal, oh friend, oh mine. Is there actually a secret behind the waterfall for once? Oh my gosh, there is. I've been waiting my entire life for this. And it's just a smithing stone level 4. And a golden centipede. I thought these guys were like exceedingly rare, but I've actually been finding a bunch of them. What are these guys exactly? It's a crafting ingredient, so... Found near churches and similar, material used for crafting items. The golden desiccated remains of a centipede, material used for crafting items, kept as a fetish by Golden Order fundamentalists, especially the hunters of those who live in death. Oh. As such, they're found near churches and similar. Oh, so this is used for like holy damage, I would guess. Because of the golden color, and it's used by guys that, you know, hunt the guys that live in death, so interesting. Is he looking my direction, or is he looking out? I think he's looking up there, okay. Pardon me, man. Oh god. Oh god. Man's using a full-ass candelabra. Why did you switch? Why the fuck did you switch? Oh, God. If I don't have to fight the Crucible Knight, I don't have to. But you know what? I think I'm gonna fight these guys. I mean, I know that in certain areas the beefier enemies will respawn. I don't know if these Crucible Knights are gonna respawn. So... Okay, first things first. Runes. Don't have to interact with that first Crucible Knight. Don't have to. Just be careful. And then, as soon as I get here, go. There we go. And then just book it. And then he will not see me, hopefully. And he'll just keep on doing his normal ass path. Now, I'm not gonna lie, these statues kind of look like the insides of like Springtrap. Like, you know how you can take like Springtrap's model out of the game, look inside, and you can see what purple guy looks like without it. Okay, I don't have to take down like all of these dudes, but I have to take down like these guys specifically because they're right next to that Crucible Knight. Oh, I really hope it didn't alert the Crucible Knight. I'm going for this archer first. He's pissing me off. Ow. Ow. Bro, will you piss off? There we go. First things first. Can't swim my monkeys. If I could, this would be a lot more fun, but I can't, so oh well. Instead, I'll go for... Exalted Flesh. I have 18 of these rune arcs. Might as well start using them, you know? Okay, okay, so... You. 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 Crouch. And... Sneak attack. Come the fuck on, man. Fucking hell. Already going into that phase, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ, my dude. I did not like the look of that attack. Oh no, please let me heal. I could have debuffed him, actually. Because apparently it doesn't alert people whenever you use it, it just debuffs them. Which is nice. I wonder if I can make rune arcs. Are rune arcs craftable? Because I know there's a bunch of stuff in this game that are craftable. I want to know if those things specifically are craftable. Because they are a really nice boost. I shouldn't have jumped. Should not have jumped. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I didn't fall, but I should not have jumped. Okay. Just so I can see. There's that Crucible Knight right there. Thank you. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. let's try this again. First things first, I'm going to heal myself first. Then what I'm going to do is... Okay, you. 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 Oh no. Please don't. Hang on a second, dude. I didn't realize that would alert you. No, I'm already dead, aren't I? I don't have my sword equipped. God fucking damn, I ruined this. Gonna attack me like that. Ow, bitch. Please, let me focus on the thing in front of me, game. Of course I missed it that many times. Of course. He's gonna attack now, isn't he? Yep. I think I got him. Nope, not yet. No, don't stun me like that, bro. That's a dick move. There we go. Do you drop anything? Drops a somber smithing stone. I don't think he'll spawn back, but yeah. Oh, that could have gone better. Okay, immediately take this stuff out of my inventory. I only use this whenever I can't be bothered to learn their attack patterns. But ironically enough, I did learn their attack patterns. Ooh, hang on a second. Raw meat dumplings. Restores HP but also poisons the user. So the interesting thing about this is, I know with the mushroom crown, if I poison myself, this could be used in a build like that. Interesting. Am I able to craft these raw meat dumplings? Before I do anything, I do want to re-equip my monkeys. I should store all these other ashes of war though, so that I don't get confused where my monkeys are. Yeah. What do you got? Smithing stone level 5, that's why I need to upgrade my sword some more. Oh, looks like that area up there is explorable. Interesting. Interesting. What's this? Oh, that's just narrow. Interesting. Interesting. I've been using less of this claw mark stuff. Oh god. Yeah, with the big shield is far more annoying than you two dolts. Yeah, see, like that. That's just pissing me off. Oh god. Ow. Broski. No. Oh. Let's go. Clobbered him. Clobbered him indeed. That debuff did seem to work wonders, though, against that guy, at least for the first bit. It's all coming together now. I just need to know how to make it work. So let's actually explore this area over here. I think this is a side area, and then that main hallway down that way is the main area where I'm supposed to go. I did see a scarab down here. I don't know if he'll give me like an Ashes of War or like a Somber Stone or something. I think he'll give me something. Oh. Oh. Order healing. Oh, interesting. Another corpse. Love to see it. Golden Rune level 7. Try jumping and then praise the message. As one appraisal. And why would I try jumping? You're not fooling me. Like, hello? At least try to be semi-clever about it. I'm not that much of an idiot. Well, I am that much of an idiot, but you don't have to insult it to me. You don't have to insult me to my face, man. A level 13 Golden Rune? God damn. It's like what, like 2,600 in that one rune alone? Maybe even more. Maybe even more. I might be mistaken. Oh, hey, a golden centipede. Oh, hello. You're somebody I can talk to. In your order, are you good man? I'll just leave that guy to his own devices. Brendan!
I'm back.
I can tell. Yes, hello.
So in case you're wondering, I did not eat the muffin because the idea of the gnat disgusted me. So I couldn't bring myself to do it.
I gotcha.
I hate flies.
Behold, bug.
And I know it's just no, it's just a singular
Sausage.
gnat, but I assure you, I hate. Dude, you know like the common
Help me.
adage of
death.
people see other
Oh.
things like ants, you know?
Oh, that's
Like we could squish it and we wouldn't care.
well,
That is
I
every kind of
don't
bug,
have my
basically.
Flask of Wonders physique, but you know what? I don't need it. Okay, I don't know what this thing's gonna be like, but I know there's a Stake of America probably close by. Didn't expect beautiful. I'll start healing. I see like a big gargoyle thing off in the distance, dude. I don't know what this is gonna mean, but I don't like it. Monkeys, be my witness. Valiant gargoyle. Yeah, it's straight up just a gargoyle. Whoa. Ah, God. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down there, buckaroo. Whoa. He's freaky as hell, man. Oh, he's puking. Oh, I'm poisoned. Ah, I'm dead. Interesting, interesting. Stake of America, please. I was able to take a decent chunk out of his health, so I don't think he'll be too difficult. The poison effect's gonna affect my monkeys a bit, but I think they'll be fine. As long as I'm the one doing the majority of the hits, we should be good.
Taking a lot of hot showers recently, Austin.
Mhm.
Just to try and sweat out the disease. And one problem I'm starting to notice is that when you take a lot of hot showers, like in a very small amount of time, when you're out of the shower for a long enough period of time, everything just feels really cold.
Yeah, it's usually how that goes. This is a very interesting design for
Like,
olive oil. Oh, he's puking
Like,
immediately.
I feel super cold right now, and it's probably because I haven't taken a shower in a while. Well, in a while, being a few hours.
Whoa. Oh, he has a halberd now. Okay, a bit more of a delayed attack right there. Okay, that has a really delayed attack. Okay, that one I actually dodged quite nicely. Okay, now that one was unexpected, and now I'm dead. Hmm. Steak America, please. Okay, he just completely switched his attack pattern after barely losing any health whatsoever. Interesting, interesting. Spirits that you've summoned from ashes can be made more powerful by a spirit tuner. You'll need Glovewort to upgrade spirits. I never knew. Huh. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I can summon monkeys before coming in. Oh well. So where are my runes? Right over there. Ow, you son of a bitch. Oh, he took his halberd out immediately. I think he just switches between his two weapons. Okay, remember, delayed reaction. Heal. Take another hit. Yep. And then... Yep, there we go. Heal again. Ow. I forgot he does that. Yep, and I'm dead again. Sweet. Steak America. At least I'll be able to summon my monkeys before going through the piss fog, and then I can just immediately rush for my runes, and then start off the battle a bit more properly, so that should be good.
I'm so cold. So chilly.
Okay, monkeys. Boost attack. Refill. Refill. And go through. Ow. Oh, poison attack, but that means I can do some... No, I can't. I'm dead. That does poison damage as well as just straight up damage right there. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Okay, good to know that does a lot of that damage. I could just go in with a sacrificial twig and probably upgrade something along the lines. And cycle to my health. Go straight for the runes. Doesn't take as long to come on down as Hollywood. Ow. Whoa. Nope, switching the halberd. Nope, just that. Okay. Poison. Ow. Okay, nope, that just affects the entire area. Ow, oh god. Mm. This man have boobs? He's a boob ribcage, Brandon. Does this man have boobs? That's one thing you never want to say to a dude. Hmm. Okay, monkeys. Go maroons now. See, now it's appearing on the compass. Why did it not appear on the compass the other time? This makes no sense to me. Ow, son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh, fuck off, dude. Ow. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, my monkeys are practically dead, right? Ow. Oh, nope. Don't want to get affected by that. He has something in his hand. He straight up just stole a stalagmite. Ow. Okay, didn't dodge fast enough. Oh, switching back to sword, I see. Going back to basics. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't go for the wombo combo right there. Whoa, 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 buckaroo. Ah, god damn it. He's nimble as usual. Okay, interesting. They're always just like slightly out of reach, Brandon. I think I just have to get better at my positioning.
Getting good is always a factor.
There are my runes. We'll focus on him so I don't lose my one. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there. Fucking hell, man. Stake of America, please. Hmm. I know we got Casey's pizza earlier. I'm actually getting kind of hungry right now. Might have myself a go with that. Okay. Let me see here. Instead of
I
strength,
kind of
what I'm
wish
going
I'd
to
made
do
myself some
is
pizza.
go for the Claw Talisman. Now, I believe the Claw Talisman increases my attack by a fair bit. Claw Talisman. Claw Talisman. Yeah, increases jump attack damage by 15%. So if I go for that, um,
Hey, Austin.
yeah,
I have a interesting question that I probably have asked you, but I don't know if I've phrased it like this. If you had to describe my personality in about one word, like the entirety of my personality, how would you describe it? You can
chaotic.
only use one word. Alrighty, well, a quicker answer than I expected, but
I've
I'm
known you
not
for how long
disappointed.
exactly, Brandon?
I thought you would delegate a little bit more.
No, you're kind of an open and closed book, Brandon. As you have told me on several occasions, you are a psychopath, but you are upfront about you being a psychopath. That's not what most psychopaths do. It's very chaotic. So I would say, as such, chaotic.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay. Uh, monkeys. Boost attack damage. You. 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 Now we're at health. Aww. Whoa. 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 Yep, there it is. Oh. This time that. Nope. Okay, yeah. Nice work. Okay, and then he... Nope. All my monkeys are dead, Brandon.
No, these.
Ow. That's a second gargoyle. Huh? Woo! Ow! Bruh. Did that second gargoyle spawn because of his health, or because I got too close to the waterfall? Hmm. 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 Are there any other buffs I could use on this thing? What other buffs could I use on myself if I'm gonna be facing down two of these bad boys? Hmm. 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 What time is it? 2:23. Alright. I'll try this a couple more times, and if it doesn't work out, I'll probably just use a sacrificial twig, so I don't lose out on my my runes. Alleviates buildup of frost, stamina. Explosive stone explodes when thrown, inflicting fire damage. Ruin fragment. Use FP continuously to heal nearby allies. Hmm. Okay, monkeys. Shield. You. Go for my runes. They are really far away from where I died. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I kind of wish I'd made myself pizza, but I wanted to come back at a reasonable time, and
Oh, fuck off.
it would have taken me too long to make a pizza.
Didn't even get to do shit. Yeah, it doesn't actually stay all that long during the poison. Hmm.
Just chaotic.
I mean,
Question
yeah.
is it better is it better for someone to admit they have a problem and just not do anything about it, or to not know they have a problem and not be able to do anything about it?
I feel like you're asking me a loaded question here, bro. Guess I'll try using fire pots on this thing. Don't think it's gonna work, but might as well try. Runes are always right next to where he spawns. This is such...
Such absolute garbo.
How'd that miss? Okay, that doesn't really seem to do anything. Great at being affected by poison. Yeah, now he's gonna hit me again, isn't he? He did, but I could have dodged that. Ow. Oh no, I don't want to be right next to him. Okay, heal. Oh, healed at the worst time. Nice. As usual. Okay, heal. Okay, now he does the flurry of attacks. How am I supposed to tell which one is the charge attack and which one is the flurry of attacks? Is there like a small difference, or am I not supposed to be able to tell?
There's your question.
I do know that I could have done a lot more damage to him if I didn't focus on using those fire pots, because apparently he's not all that affected by fire. Maybe I could use some oil pots on him first, because I can easily craft all of that. Not sure if that should be the thing I should use, though. I know he's got a weak... I mean, every enemy in this game must have a weakness of some sort. And his weakness would be, I'm not sure. He has poison damage. That's what he uses against me. So I could make immunities to poison, but I don't know what else. I could try using holy damage on him, because I got plenty of that stuff. With that cursed blood. I think I just have to use the good old method of dodging everything and just bonking.
Bonk.
Bonk bonk. Please let me through. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Didn't do all that well during that fight. There's like a slight delay, like a very, there's like, can I even call it a slight delay? It's kind of a big delay actually. There's a delay between my actions and like what the character does, so I have to kind of like pre-plan stuff. It's weird, I don't know how to explain it. I'll be back to saying like this. Move the chair up this way. Alright, where are my runes now? All the way over there, interesting. Oh, nope, not now. Nope, 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 nope. Ow, you can reach that far? Ow. Oh, that's gonna hit me, isn't it? Surprised it didn't. Okay, cool, that's an insta-kill. Just have to get better at dodging. All I really have to do. Snake America, come on. Okay, how close my runes this time? They're actually right next to the entrance for once, Brandon.
Nice.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, yeah, I forgot Poison Cloud, duh. Well, now I'm gonna get hit again, aren't I? Yep, there it is. Nope, poison cloud's still there. That was gone. Ah, god damn it. Oh, gonna get hit again. There it is. I was almost close to dodging that. Oh, nope, back to being poisoned, okay. Oh, come on. Finally a hit. God damn, dude. Oh, not poison again. Come on. You're better than this, man. Right back to Halberd, and then there's the other one. Okay, so it's health-based, not necessarily... Okay, interesting. Okay, I guess I died. Guess it. Oh, poison. Poison again. Great. Yep. You know what? I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna put on a sacrificial twig. And I'm gonna beef myself up a bit before really going in there, dude.
Sounds fair.
Cause taking on one of these... I was really close to taking on that one dude. But since there was a second one, and he used the poison attack twice, I couldn't dodge the second one because I didn't realize it was happening, and yeah. I'll give it another valiant attempt, but I'm just going to get rid of this one and put in a sacrificial twig instead. Because that's like 26,000 runes, and I would really like to not lose those, because I just don't like grinding in this game, dude. I mean, like, I like this game, don't get me wrong, it's just... I can tell... if you don't do all that well, it's just going to straight up be a grind fest, you know? And if I can avoid that as much as possible, I would like to. At least there's like interesting stuff I can divert my attention to, instead of just like straight up trying to like farm the same types of enemies, and there are quicker ways for me to grind. Ow. God fucking damn it, don't do this to me. No. I got my runes back. I got my runes back. Okay, I'm happy. Horrible attempt right there. I got my runes back though, so I really do not give a shit. Ah, man. Itchy, itchy. Talisman effects have prevented your runes from being lost upon death at the cost of your sacrificial twig. Cool. So now I have my 26,000 runes still. Let me see here. I guess I'll go back to the strength talisman. Nope, nope, I don't. Thank you. Okay, so that guy does like a butt ton of physical damage. So upgrading my strength would be the optimal strategy, but also with upgrading my vitality. Okay, well, this whole entire city place is actually pretty cool, but I'm just gonna slap down the Beholder of Death. A skull right there, just to show, hey, I'm not done with this area yet. Well, since that area is done, what do I do now? Exactly. I guess I can keep on exploring the Scarlet Rot area. This area is relatively good for me. I could also explore this area up here. You know what? I think I'll go for the Scarlet Rot area. Because if I can conquer this area, I think that will give me enough runes eventually. I will say though, dude, I do like the idea, or I do like the fact that I don't have to like just straight up grind stuff in this game. Because like if I'm just too weak for a space, all I really have to do is just like go to a different area and experience that content first. And if I'm decent at the game, I'll eventually build up enough levels to go back to that one spot I couldn't conquer beforehand, you know?
Yeah.
Very well, I need to just go right here. That's where I need to be. Plus, there are boosts I could use. If I really wanted to, I could beef myself up a bit more for that fight. It's just, those things are kind of limited. I don't really want to waste them on, like... I don't know how many attempts it would really take me to, like, fight those gargoyles with all those boosts. And since those are really temporary things, and basically, it's like, I either level up my stats, or I level up how much stuff I have. And either way is going to take a grind, because on one hand, I'd have to keep on killing enemies to gather up their runes to upgrade myself. But on the other hand, I'd have to travel to different locations and kill certain things, or collect certain materials, just so I'd be able to make more gear, basically. Okay, so what's my runes? I have a level 13 golden rune, god damn. What's level 12 give me? 7,500 runes! Damn! I think that's enough for an upgrade right there. Level up. Yeah, that's enough. So let me see here. If I go for strength, that increases my... Wait, what? What the hell? I don't think that's right. Is that, yeah, no, that's a 297. That's a weird jump. What does that jump mean? Huh. From 178 to 412. How does that work? Everything else is minor, but that one... Or armament 1 from 178 to 412. What is that supposed to mean? I guess I'll go for it. I think I can just... No, I think that kills me. I can go this way, though. Oh, nope. Okay, sweet. I didn't die. Let's go. Pogs in chat, yo. Pogs in chat. What is this? Golden Rune. Level 1. Let's go. So, I explored that castle earlier, and that teleported me to that castle all the way off in the distance. I can see it from here. You know what, Brandon? I could go to that one tower over there, because I have a Great Rune, and I can unlock another Great Rune, actually, to use for my character. I'm gonna fight this guy. Sweet. Hang on a second, so if I go to my... Yeah, no, 297. Okay, that should have just been a slight increase then. A lot of this area looks pretty barren. Which I guess makes sense, because it's supposed to be kind of like a dead area, but... I mean, I've already found some points of interest around this place. I just do this? Oh, there's a site of grace right over here. See, now this would have been convenient to have a lot earlier. So what's in this place over here, then? I'm assuming probably a tomb of some sort. Kalim Ruins. There's random patches of fire around the place. Luckily, they don't set me on fire, but still, interesting to note. Oh, there's people raising from the ground who are on fire.
Hmm.
They're all melted. Ew. Oh god, they just blew up. I don't mean like virally, I mean they literally just blew up. Their guts are strewn all over the floor, Brandon. Dear God, the children. Well. Am I doing a significant amount of damage to these guys? Just my imagination. Probably just my imagination, actually.
It could be both your imagination, but also your imagination is manifesting into reality.
That'd be dope.
It's always dope till you start thinking about titties in public. Becomes less dope.
But then you get titties.
Yeah, but the people around you don't appreciate it.
What if they also like titties?
Well, they're mad 'cause they're not getting any titties now, are they?
But then why don't they just imagine some?
Oh, not the same powers that you do.
I'm special.
She'll boys get titties. Only boys that finish all their vegetables get titties, Austin. You know the rules.
Oh. That's why I like fruit. Well. There should be a tomb around here. I know something... Oh god, no. I remember seeing a cool trick you can do with these things. Alright, have fun with that, man. That was a decent amount of runes. Smoldering butterfly and fire blossoms. This is exactly Kalim Ruins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be like a tomb around here or something. Leads down south, yeah, where the one finger reader is. Oop. Oop. Oh god, no. Come on. Nope, come on. Nope, come on. God damn it. Come on. Thank you. Okay, that's how I failed last time. You know what? Screw it. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Kalim Ruins. That's what this place is called. I can't be bothered to look. I've already found so much in this game. Kalim Ruins. That's it. Okay, so there are tombs here. There's a tomb here. Apparently I get a shield from here. I guess I'll go for it. Where are my runes? They're this way. Smoldering butterfly, that's useful. Thought I could sneak past him, but I was sorely mistaken. Now I am just sore. Where could this tomb frickin' be? Oh, that's it. That's fine. Well. Melted mushroom. Seriously, where could this tomb entrance be? Is it right here? No. Guess I can do this again. This was pretty dope last time. God damn it. Bonk. Bonk. That wasn't so hard. And now it blows up. Nope, it just goes into the ash. Tomb. There's a skeleton there. Okay, fine. Golden rune level 1. That's not too useful. Where could this tomb possibly be? No. Well, this area is lower, so could be around here somewhere. Where is it? That's it. I'm getting me YouTube video. Okay, they're right there. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Oh, hello. I'm surprised I wasn't killed. Here it is. Shield ahead. By the way, likely pair. Yep, apparently there's 2 mad pumpkin heads down here. Along with a shield I can get. Ow. Ow. Oh god, that does damage. Ow. Ow. There we go. Monkeys, I'm coming to help. No, my monkeys! Ow! Ow! Woo! Let's go, monkeys! Yeah, baby! How many rooms is that? 6,300. I will take it. There's a shield, apparently. Which looked interesting. Excuse me. Yeah, a visage shield. So what do you do? What do you do? Tricksome bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. Several tongues leap from its open mouth. The dreadful visage and burning flames are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, the shield has an instructional function. Unique skill, Tongues of Fire. Ready the shield, then spray violent jets of fire from the tongues protruding from its maw. Hold to continue spraying fire. This skill can be used while walking. Huh. Interesting. Apparently, I don't have the statistics for it because I need a strength of 44 for it. Damn. You still there, Brandon? You haven't said anything in a while.
Yeah, I just haven't had anything to say.
Well, that's fair. Ah, god damn it, I forgot about you. Sorry about that, Torrent. You good? You good home? Good home, boy? He's good. He's good. I shall continue down the path. Except when the path is boring, then I shall not continue down the path. The path is now boring. I have immediately left the path after just saying I will not be leaving it. I'm a unique individual. Is there anything on top of this pile of... Oh god, you... Oh god. Ow. Oh man, can you get like... Calm the fuck down. Fucking hell, dude. I should have just healed. I thought he was gonna immediately attack, like these motherfuckers always do. Ow. Ah, man, I'm just remembering stuff now. Yeah, that's pointing in that direction. I've already done that part of the story, my man. It's a bit late. Bit late for that. Pardon me. So those things are supposed to be depicting fire giants. Interesting. Guess that ties the game a bit together more. Just a little bit more. I can see the golden glow of my runes from up high. Couldn't bonk it, but that doesn't matter. Oh, what do you have? Golden rune level 9, I'll take it. As that fort leans on the... on there. Wait a minute. Went to that fort, Fort Gale, but what about... Oh, Fort Gale North. Wait, but... Have I explored that before? Yeah, because there's... Fire giant right there. Not a fire giant. One of those things. What are those things called exactly? I have a shield of them. Visage shield. So those are called visages, I think. Okay, anything of real interest around these parts, or nah? It's just a bunch of landscape to explore. Yeah, I've been to that. I've been to this, and I think that teleported me here. Did it teleport me there? No, I'm looking straight. Okay, look, I'm looking straight at it now. Okay, look, go, look. Straight at the fort. Straight at it. Straight right there. Yeah, no, that's pointing to the fort here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been there. Okay, just making sure. Faded earthly flower. Lots of those hyena things all over the place. Lots of fire around here too. I wonder. Ow. Whoa. Whoa there, buckaroo. Nice, got that guy. Knight's great sword. What's this great sword do for me? 141 damage. Still not as good as that one random sword I got from the cart. It's weird. Oh, treasure chest. What you got for me, fam? Slumbering egg. Not the most useful item, but I'll take it. Okay, so I already conquered that area up there, and there's nothing of real note from what I saw around these parts. There's a little tent over here, but I think that's part of the... It's not part of the main entrance, okay. No, this is part of the main entrance, and... they have some of those hyena hybrid things. Radon Soldier Gauntlets. I'm interested in what these basic gauntlets will look like. Nope, just worse overall. 33, 2.7, yeah. There, treasure. There's no treasure. Ow. 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 Stop that. Can I make that? No, I cannot make that. If it loops around a bit, I could make that. Yeah, but look at this. That's just brutal. I got some of those heads right there, just on the pike. Okay, I could totally make that. Hoo-yah! Bang. 28,000 damage. That's just sweet. Ow. Oh man, you might want to move a bit away from the explosion radius. You actually survived pretty well. That's impressive. You're dead now, but you survived. That's still impressive. It's like surviving a nuke but then dying of radiation poisoning afterwards. Nuke to the face, but that does not mean you get to live. Okay, that area down there looks mighty poisonous. Oh hey, there's a little small tree down there. Okay, what I'm gonna do, Brandon, is see where this little thing will lead me, because that usually leads to like a cool area I can go to. Or at least some, like a place with item or two. That is a mad pumpkin head right there. Somber smithing stone. What are these guys looking at? I thought that would alert me to alert them to me. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 bros, whoa, bros. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. It's just a prank, bro. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This guy's got some armpit hair, like, damn. Okay, to my runes I go. At least I can follow the path a bit, see exactly where this was supposed to take me. Hey, it's a bird's eye view telescope. I haven't seen one of these in ages. Wow, look at all that vast sand. Just yearning to be stepped on. The tower is surprisingly close by, actually, because I'm right there. So yeah, I could just make my way up there. Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, you. I forgot about you. What do you have to say?
Are you one for festivals or flowers?
You have multiple arms. Or is that your foot?
To the south, a grand festival. To the east, but there's
Wait, what'd you say about, like, something to the east?
your thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, you said something about a festival, which I already knew.
To the south,
Grand festival, make the stars turn to the east, a hardened bud of a flower to be. The hardened bud of a flower to be. Heart of the scarlet rot. Well, there's another site of grace right here. Let's go. I mean, lady, I would hope I was ready for that festival. I'm literally wearing the chest piece that I would need, that I get from the festival itself. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go run right in for my runes. That's all I'm gonna really do. It's up above, isn't it? Is it? No, no, it's down below. It's down below, right, right. Yeah, it's really down below. Okay, sweet. Where's my runes? There's my runes, thank you. Chest again. I didn't pick up my runes. Did I pick up my runes? I did not pick up my runes still. Okay. Ow. Screw you. God damn, I'm on fire again. I'm dead again, aren't I? I'm not dead yet. I'm totally dead now, aren't I? Oh, because you guys like to breathe fire. Ow. Ow. Sons of a bitch. Fucking hell, man. Ow. There we go. Sanctuary stone. You glintstone guys are annoying me. Whoa. Stop. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hiya! Hiya! Easy peasy lemon squeegee. Alright, let's see what these guys dropped. Nothing special, I assume. Yeah, nothing of particular note. Let's see here. Row of fruit. That is, that's it. Hello. I don't know how you didn't see that big commotion that was happening over there, but oh well. Whatever floats your boat, totes your boat, you know, man. Oh. So this is probably just pure scarlet rot right here. Now to follow this dude. Ow. Annoying little buzzards. That's another one that bites the dust. Or I guess another way to say it is that's another one that snorts the ashes.
You could say that, yeah. That's...
Don't know why you would, but you could. Wow. Oh, it leads me over here. Interesting. Use a stone sword key. Yes, please. Stone sword key was lost with use. Okay, yeah, I get it. Still don't like that. In fact, I have to press Y. It's not that I can't. It's not that I don't. Oh my gosh. I have to press Y to get rid of a message that I've already read. Okay, looks like this goes a bit further down. Interesting. I'll rest right here so that I don't have to worry about teleporting far away. Where does this lead? Or what is this? A rune arc. Yeah, I'll take it. Be wary of rat. Sure. That's not that bad. That rat might give me scarlet rot if it bites me. That would be bad. There's a secret passageway. Nope, I thought there'd be a secret passageway right there. I'll discover one of my own secrets one of these days. Nope, okay. Where does this lead? Oh, can't go right, have to go left. Be wary of rat. You said that last time too? There we go. Once again, not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal at all. This door looks locked. Probably have to use a lever on the other side, so that's where I will come from. Where does this lead then? So is this supposed to be a mine or a jail? Because those are iron bars that were being used as a doorway. Maybe they kept some secrets here or something. Be wary of down. Hole ahead. Ah, got me. Sadness, oh sadness. Can I get this guy? I can't get that guy. Come on, man, let me put you out of your misery. There we go. You guys have been put to rest. Okay, so this is where it came from, right? This is where the hole was? Yeah. Somebody fought something in here. Huh. Okay, left or right? Well, no, right is... Yep. Oh, there's an item in there, so I can open up these doors, actually. I guess it's a good thing I'm killing these guys first. Fire ahead, I could tell. I could really tell, man. I counted the dude on the opposite side of this not so covering up much door, on fire. Can you reach that guy in the back? There's two dudes in the back I can't reach. More stuff. What the hell just attacked me? Oh, it's one of those assassin dudes. Ow. There we go. Didn't realize those guys were going to be here. Okay. Doorway, does this open up? Does not open up from this side. Classic, classic. Guess I'll just keep on following the path. Stake of America, that's always a joy. Try ranged battle, I will not. Couldn't even if I wanted to. Hello. God damn it. Any other little tricksters? No? Alright. There's probably going to be like one core lever that will open up like all these iron doors. First off, I can't take this. In short, I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. You can't give up yet, man. That's quitter talk. Oh, I'm going to release so many of these goons. Oh, I'm going to release so many of these goons. Oh, that was a close one. I think that would have killed me. No, I'm just going to heal up a bit. I have the flasks to waste. I have the flasks to waste. Oh, hello, dudes. Goodbye, dudes. Boss ahead. Okay, so that's the area I have to go to kind of like just further progress. Wonder what that boss will drop. I'm gonna bet a talisman. He's gonna drop a talisman of some sort. Okay, now I actually have areas to explore here. Nope, I have been here before. Yeah, no, I just went back the path I came from. Of course, of course. Be wary of group. Well, that's a single rat right there, so I can... Oh, that's a big rat! And those rats are gone! Turtleneck meat. Golden rune level 4. What you got for me there? Golden rune level 3. Interesting. More barrels. Be wary of trap. Trap. Oh, trap. Oh, I was poisoned. I thought I was wary of the trap. Oh, hello. Okay, that guy almost got me straight up right there. No. No trap ahead. I believe you. Ah, God. Gonna just... Bam. Get rid of that whole entire poison dealing an excruciating amount of damage over time effect. Somber Smithing Stone. I mean, I'm still taking damage. I'm just kind of healing at a similar pace to the damage I'm taking, so... It's practically like just getting rid of it. Dead end ahead. Nope. Interesting, interesting. Can't get through there. And no secret passage right there either. Oh, hello. Oh, that was that door from earlier. I forgot about you. Yeah, now all the prison cells are open. So you know what that means? Go all the way back to square one, so I don't miss a single room. Okay, we're back to square one. That was fast. So we have this door over here. All those guys are killed. I was smart for once, and I killed all my enemies before they became a threat. Golden Rune level 2. I just checked that. We are. Anything in here? Oh. Oh, hang on a second. Isn't this the way I came from? Yeah, because that's the door I saw earlier, and then that's the door that leads back to the hole. Sweet. Okay, so I could leave if I wanted to, but... Pff, like, I'm gonna do that. Like, pff, please. Please. No, seriously, please. I am lost. I don't know where my mom went.
Someone call the front desk.
I'm currently in the lost and found. Mother, oh mother, please help me so. Old Fang. A pillory shield. Interesting. Pillory made to punish serious felons, used as a shield. Though made of good, sturdy wood, it's only a makeshift tool and performs as such. Perhaps due to this use as a device which the guilty were made to endure prolonged suffering, it raises vitality. Oh, that's the effect that protects you from the death status effect in this game. It's weird to say death has a status effect. That seems like a pretty obvious status effect to me, my guy, just saying. You could probably assume what that effect does. Yeah, so this area was locked up. Golden Rune level 2. This area isn't too concerning so far, so I don't think the boss is really going to be all that much of a concern. I might be wrong. We'll just see where it goes. Liar ahead. No hidden path ahead. There isn't. They were right. Didn't expect well done. Well done isn't like a well done prisoner? Like... Well... That guy just charged on out. He knew exactly what he was going to do. It failed, but I respect the gumption.
You gotta respect the play-by-play, even if it doesn't work.
Wakazashi? Hey, a stone sword key, let's go. Golden Rune level 4, so you actually get paid back the stone sword key you have to use to get in here in the first place. Cool. I dig it. Okay, that's the boss area down that way. Oh yeah. And then this just leads all the way up there, but I think there was actually a metal door that I couldn't go through. Nope, that was just rats, and then here. And this just leads back up to here. Yeah, okay, sweet. So, I triggered one more poison trap, but luckily, I am safe, yeah. It was just one, so it barely poisoned me. Alright, so now I just have the boss to get to. I'll have to summon my monkeys, beef myself up a bit. I forgot I can beef up my monkeys. I completely forgot I have that skill equipped. This area is a bit concerning. Rainbow stones, golden runes level 4. Seek ahead. Ah, I wonder if that's the boss area or if that's a secret path. That is the where I'm supposed to go. Hang on. Yeah, because there's no way there'd just be two semi-disappointing rewards just right there. Okay, just in case. Just in case. Oh, this looks very similar to that one time I had to fight a rune bear. Okay, don't know who you are. Frenzied Duelist. Oh, I am completely out of mana. Uh-oh. Well, this guy's interesting. Bonk. Bonk. GG. GG. GG easy. Putrid Corpse Ashes. Are those things are called? The ones that, like, blow up? Just putrid corpse? I guess it's fair. So, I can teleport back to the entrance, but where does this lead exactly? Oh, I'm back in Limgrave. There's a couple of tombstones right here. Regalia of Echo Aid. Yakid? Yo shit. I don't know why I said Echo Aid, that's not how it's spelled. Well, this is pretty. Beach episode, baby. Beach episode. Oh, I know that. I know where I am. Yeah, I'm here. Don't think I explored this beach all that much. Let's see the stuff I got. Besides the ashes, because I know I'm not going to use that. That's a katana. No, that's a dagger. Regalia of Yakid. There's a straight sword, standard / pierce. Interesting. Knight's great sword. Interesting. Alright, well, I think I'll call it a night then. Precious item ahead. Is it precious? Armament ahead. What do you mean by armament, exactly? Return to entrance. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it a night on the stream. That was fun.
Okay.
Got a lot done indeed. And then hopefully we'll be able to
Stream.
pick back up soon after I upgrade my strength a bit. Be able to do all that. Oh, it's a good thing I'm about to end the stream. My controller batteries are almost dead.
Oh no. That's bad.
It is, but it's no big deal. Back to this place. Alright, but, yeah. Bye, stream.